Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. It's a Sunday. I hope you're all doing well. We're going to be continuing more Star Trekker today. I also snuck in another bonus stream of Star Trekker yesterday, but today we're going to keep going. I think this might be, I'm hoping this will be the second to last stream, the penultimate stream of Star Trekker, because we just have a few main quests left to do, like 3 specifically, and then the one last job to do. So I'm thinking I'm going to try to get those 3 out of the way at least 2 of them, I hope. And then the last stream we can just do the final job and be done with the game. A long time coming, I know. So yeah, let's get right into it. And start the truck up. Oh, also, oh, actually, let me load the game up first again. Because I do have some, I was doing stuff this morning, but I'll wait until we have some time while we're traveling before I go talk about it. 29 hours. We were in Vexmont. We just finished Dusty Bear's quest. So let's get right into it. Okay, and we were just outside Nova Station. Dusty Bear wants us to meet them in Reaper's Bluff, which is actually where we just came from. I hope he doesn't actually ask us to go to Solitude again, because I already went there, and it was kind of dangerous. Check our power, fuel. Oh. Okay, so we also need servicing, but we're nowhere near. Then the closest servicing station would be Crossvale or Kingsweave. And we've never been to Zeta's Arch. Maybe we have been to Zeta's Arch. We've definitely not been to Bermuda Gap, Kingsweave, or Dustbrook. I'm hoping that we still have some quests to do with Moonbaby. So I'm hoping that she'll ask us to, start heading in this direction. I'll wait for her to give us a call, because we're kind of still expecting that. But yeah, we'll probably go to Reaper's Bluff, see what Dusty Bear has in store for us. I'm going to see if I can find a job for us heading down to Reaper's Bluff. We got $9,000. Let me just check my cargo. Oh yeah, we have a lot of illicit goods. Got our UCCs. We just used up some air filters, so I could definitely use, if I find any, I could definitely buy those. And power cells, we're good on pluses here. We have only one single plus one. Okay. So let's head to the shop first. Actually, there's 2 shops here. Let's go to the Cosmos Cash and Carry first. I just found this station to be a little bit awkward. I think it's right in the middle of traffic. Okay, what do we have here? Well, we can buy alcohol at pretty good prices. We can't sell any explosives, unfortunately. There are some power cells, not a bad price. The air filter price is terrible. UCCs are also not a bad deal either. I think at this point in the game, we're not going to bother with too many single plus power cells. We're in the late game now, so we only want to buy the best of the best. So we're going to buy these two, I think. 3,900. And unfortunately, I don't really have any space for beer. Though if we're going to Reaper's Bluff, we could purchase them. Let me try this first. I guess I could sell the alcohol in Reaper's Bluff. I don't think there's any security there. The problem is... there's some security here. Yeah, these three sectors don't have any security, so I could try selling the alcohol in one of these sectors, but I don't know where. We could try to risk it. Yeah, okay, let me put these power cells away first, though. I think this one has 4, right? Oh, 5. Does anything need changing now? Not really, not yet. I'll put one in here. Also, does this one have... Okay, they're both single pluses, I say. So I just have the one spare power cell plus. I'll just put this one in here for now. Okay. I think I'm going to try buying the beer. That's a lot of good beer to buy. Buy all the alcohol. And we'll sell it somewhere. I don't think... Yeah, 1,840. It might get jostled up a bit. But that's fine. Maybe I'll put it on the bottom floor somewhere. Okay. I'm a little concerned that if I drop it... Well, it's in a crate, so it doesn't get too damaged, right? Yeah. So 2 crates of wine and 2 crates of beer. I'll put this one on this side. Actually, I need to move the... Oh! Why did that take so much damage? Damn it. I'm quite annoyed. Okay, let me put the fuel in this corner. At least the fuel doesn't get damaged. The wine didn't get damaged when I dropped it, but the beer was like... Okay, we'll try this. Though I have a feeling this might get damaged quite a bit. Okay, let's take a job. I don't think I'm going to visit the other store. Given the prices are probably similar. Okay. There should be a pretty good selection from Vexmont since this is a pretty busy port here. We're just simply looking for one that goes to Reaper's Bluff. Oh, how interesting. I always kept trying to find one to Binary Point, and now finally there's a job to Binary Point. 3 trailers, hazard multi-trailer, 2,188. Atlas Prime. Almost $8,000 there. New Aspen, Junk Fields, Medusa 6, Dependency Loop, always there. Dark Side, I see. There doesn't seem to be one here. I think we're going to have to forgo this. We're not going to be able to do a job. I think we're just going to go straight to Dusty, since we are in the area. I'm going to forgo servicing for now, but I'm hoping he'll... if he tells us to go to Solitude, I think I might just go to Crossvale, just to get some servicing, because it's pretty dangerous. Without any hull plating, it'd be pretty dangerous to try to go to Solitude, because we have to go through that anomaly field. Yeah, okay, so let's go to Reaper's Bluff. This is the right way? Yep. And that one goes to Meteor Ridge. I see. Alright. So, while I'm driving, I guess I'll talk about what happened this morning. So, I like using my slow cooker. I do cook a bit. I'm making some chili. Some vegetable chili. No ground beef. But lots of beans, a lot of peppers, tomatoes, canned stuff, that sort of thing. And it's actually cooking right now. I was actually thinking of I would cook the chili. It takes about 3 to 4. It takes about an hour to like chop everything up and then cook it all. Cooking takes about like 3 to 4 hours. So I was thinking, you know, by the time it's all done, I'll eat my chili and then stream some Star Trekker. But turns out I started a bit later than I expected. So and also something happened. I was in one of the tomato cans. I was actually just after I got everything out. I dumped it into the slow cooker. I was washing it, and I got my finger stuck in the you know that space between the lid, because the lid is still attached, and the inside edge of the can, and it cut my finger. And I was panicking a little bit because I was trying to get the finger up, but I think that might have made it a little bit worse because the cut went a little deeper than usual. So it was like, it was bleeding for a bit. It wasn't too bad. Like maybe I had to basically I kept pressure on it. I kept it above my heart, which is what you're supposed to, so it doesn't like pump, all the blood pumps out. And I put some ointment on it. So it took probably wasted like 15-30 minutes just trying to resolve that issue. But yeah, because of that, it took a little bit longer for me to get the chili prepared. So the chili is still cooking now, and I think I'll just eat it. It'll probably finish sometime during the stream. I might actually just pop out and check on it a few times. So if you see me run off, that's probably why. And yeah, it should be finished in maybe a couple hours, but I'll keep streaming past that, and then when I'm done my stream, I'll have some nice chili. I like eating my chili with like tortilla chips and that sort of stuff. Oh, I forgot there's debris just in front here. So I'm gonna be careful here. Okay, so I see the meeting point for Dusty Bear. Oh, it's right. I think I know where that is. That might be like the anomaly field next to Dullahan, which is quite annoying to deal with. So we'll head down this way. Also, I noticed the fuel price. Oh wow. I should actually look into refueling because this is lower than Tank Town. This is the lowest price I've ever seen in the game. 40 cents. Yeah. Okay, maybe... How's our fuel doing? I think we just fueled already, so I'm not going to get too much of a deal here, but... I do see a fuel station up ahead. Maybe I'll just poke into there first, and then... we'll meet Dusty Bear. I hope he doesn't ask us to go to Solitude, though. If he does, I'm going to turn around and just go to Crossvale or something. Check our power. Oh yeah, his meetup place is right in the cargo bays. I see where the fuel station is. Yeah, 40 cents is really not that bad. Okay, let's do a little top up here. Super cheap. Cool. Back out, and then I guess I'll figure out how to get to Doulahan's. I do see some debris. I think the safer way is actually to the right. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that's a lot of debris. Okay. You know what? No, I'm gonna go around the left here. Oh. There's a lot of trucks coming in. Nice and slow. Also, is there any deals in Reaper's Bluff? Chemicals are at a good price. I wonder if I can sell any of the beer and the... Actually, you know what? The shop's right here. I'm gonna just pop into the shop at Doulahan's and see if I can sell any of this. Just get it off my, my cargo hold. Yeah, we got a pretty full cargo hold here. I don't think we're really aligned, so I'm gonna try to fix it here. Okay, we can sell the explosives for a very poor price. That's actually really bad. The beer... Okay, we can sell the beer and wine, so let's get rid of that. So 2,865. I think we already visited this a while ago, so there's no power cells. We already cleaned this place out of power cells. No other deals here. Except maybe fuel, but we don't need more fuel casters. Okay, I think we're gonna hold on to the explosives until we find another sector that actually wants them. We got a little bit of profit from that. Okay, let's meet up with Dusty. Oh, it's over here. I see he's found the...
This is Dusty Bear with a collect call for Lucky J. Thanks again for helping me out of that terrible impound pickle. So, with that mess behind us, shall we finally deal with those data relays?
I'm ready if you are.
Alrighty then.
Okay. So not the Solitude. It's interesting, we went back to Reaper's Bluff. I guess he wanted to get out of Vexmont. That seemed like the easiest way, but we're actually going to go back through Vexmont and head to Binary Point. Okay. I'm going to assume we probably might start heading over to Bermuda Gap and Zeta's Arch. This would work out. I don't know what the nature of these sectors are, but I'm hoping it's pretty fairly safe, I hope. Because I want to get to Kingsweave so we can get some servicing. That's the only... If we're going in this direction, we might as well stick with it. So... in that case... how much money do I have? 6,348. I'm going to see if there's a job available from Doulahan's. And hopefully maybe there's one to Vexmont or Binary Point. I guess the alternative is maybe we could also go Enigma Belt and then Binary Point. That is also an option. Okay. I think there's going to be again a lack of selection of jobs, but maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, actually there are quite a few jobs here. We got, Solitude, not going that. Enigma Belt. Perishable, 1,400. It's not, doesn't pay that well. Always Dependency Loop. Medusa 6. Onyx. Purgatory. Dependency Loop. Solitude. Oh, hey, Binary Point. A direct one. Valuable Hazardous. Multi-trailer, 4,262. Cool. We had fun of the 3-trailer job last time, so we could handle another one, I think. So yeah, let's do this one. We'll go through Vexmont. And let's go. Okay. Oh, the cargo. Oh, it's over there. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Alright, let's go very slowly. I was hoping I'd pick it up from here, but... I guess not. I'll keep an eye for any... Okay, there's a lot of debris, and I moved to the right here. Maybe a little to the left now. I don't think we need to visit the black market again. We were just there a while ago. Actually, I think that's where we bought the fireworks. Now the cargo seems to be behind the black market there. Now the Solitude gate's right there. How do we pick up this cargo? Okay. Seems like we have to go up a little bit. I think we've cleared... Does seem like we've cleared the debris. I'll go a little faster here. Oh. does this work? There's an anomaly right here. But where is this cargo? I'm trying to see how it's aligned. Do I pull it out from that building there? Where is it? Oh, I think I hit something. What am I looking at here? Oh. I think I see what the issue is. Okay, so it is there. It pulls out of this little area here, but there's an anomaly right to the right, like right to the right of myself. So I need to avoid that when I pull it out. Check my hull. Oops, that's the wrong screen. Ah, there it is. So it probably... Wait a minute. Route 95. Oh, Vexmont's actually in that direction. I could take a risk and try to navigate directly... Instead of going around this way, I could pull it out the other direction and head straight to Vexmont. It might be pretty bad, but we know that this way is pretty fraught with debris, so maybe might be about the same, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna hook it up from this end. Okay. And, well, let's see where this goes. I see, if you do the horn, you can't even hear it unless you're in the cab. Okay, Vexmont's right, the Vexmont gate is right over there. I'm gonna go direct for it. It actually looks pretty clear, except there is small pieces of debris. I'm just gonna go super slowly. Unfortunately, the sun in my eyes make it a little bit, well, maybe somewhat difficult to spot incoming asteroids. Okay, there's still a lot of stuff on my right-hand side. I'm blinded. Actually, I think it'd be... I actually have this. I can put my goggles on my PNG tuber. I always forget to do that. Okay, I see a little piece of debris there, but I think we're gonna avoid it. I kind of expect that we will hit something, because I am going to miss something. I see where the trucks... Okay, so the trucks are moving up that way. Oh, there's this guy here. I see where they're going into the gate, so we need to go a little up a bit. Oh, wait, hold on. Slow down. What's the stuff in front of us here? The sun is not making it easy here. Oh boy. there's a humongous asteroid right in front of us. We need to make a course adjustment here. Okay, take a little damage. That's fine. Nope. Okay, I see the truck route there. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, no large trucks I can, or no large anomalies I can see. There is a structure in between us, though. We might be going at this the wrong way. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how that area is set up again. No, I see it. Okay, I see a little arrow point to the left. I guess that might be the entry point. Nope, I did hit something. I didn't see that. Hold down to 75%. Let's take the goggles off. Yeah, there's another trucker there. Nope. Okay, we need to go a little bit lower here. To avoid that asteroid. Man, this was a slog, but I think it was still worth it. I think going around would have been maybe just as bad. And here we are. There's still debris in front of the gate, so I have to, well, yeah, as I said. Oh yeah, this is getting quite damaged. Oh, and there's a big piece right there. Let's not go up here. Okay, I think we're clear. Finally. And then Vexmod is kind of a long haul, but it's relatively safe. There is some debris. Oh.
1017 for GB, from me and LJ.
This is Galactic D. You two are pretty far from the core systems. What can I help you with?
Well, we got some mighty fine intel from a little birdie. There's some data relays here in the Enigma territories. They could prove the link between recent unsavory happenings and those former Novadex suits.
Private relays. They'll be encrypted then.
Yes, ma'am. That's our current predicament.
Well, that's a shame. Nothing I can really do. Private relays are outside DIV jurisdiction. However,
I'm listening.
we know those corporate suits are greedy. They'd rather route their data through a public relay than lose out on a few pennies. So, for example, if those private relays had some technical difficulties, they'd probably reroute that data through a public server for a few hours. And public relays are under jurisdiction of the DIV and subject to monitoring.
Those private relays sound fragile.
They sure are. It's a shame. Get damaged all the time. Like I said, there's not much I can do. But I'll keep a close eye on any data streams coming out of those sectors.
You're a saint, GB. A real saint.
Keep that on the download, Dusty. And LJ, make sure the old man doesn't hurt himself out there.
Or.
This is GB signing off.
Oh, what is... This guy's like trying to pass me on my right here. What a maniac. Okay. Okay, cool. So GB, she's an official. She's supposed to be up on the up and up, but, you know, it sounds like we need to, do some sabotage on some private relays. And then the corporate bigwigs will then have to divert their traffic to public relays, which GB can take a look at. So, sounds like a plan. But we're gonna... I guess when we'll get to Binary Point first, and then find the first private relay, I guess. Oh, did I take the wrong turn? Where am I going? Shit. Whoopsie. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, I don't know. This is the right way. I just have to, not go this way. We're not going through the Nova Station. We're heading to Binary Point. So let's get over there. And, oh, speed limit 150. Oh, maybe I can do some speeding here. But yeah, I don't know what else to talk about. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna have some chili this evening. And then take a breather. Tomorrow, yeah, I think the Cairn stream's still gonna happen. I'm still trying to debate of what's gonna happen the rest of the week, though. I'm trying to plan a hike, or it's somewhere quite far away. I have to make sure I find the right, right day to do it, because the weather is kind of... It's been pretty good, actually, where I live for the last few weeks, but now it's starting to get a little iffy. There's a bit of rain, a bit cooler, so I want to try to go on a nicer day if I can. So... I'll try to post a schedule later today once I've made a decision, but, yeah. At the very... But yeah, it's more like I'm not going to cancel any streams. Like, I want to finish Konami Date and start Tiny Bookshop, but just more like which day to do them at is the question. And then I'm not sure if this is going to be the second to last Star Trek stream. I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to do the final stream. Maybe next Sunday? This Sunday seems to be the best time I find to do these extra streams. So maybe that'll be the thing.
So, 5 private relays.
5 relays?
2 here, 1 in Zeta's Arch, and 2 more in Kingsweave.
Oh.
Maybe we should test this one. See how delicate we're talking.
Okay. The private relay is over there. That's in direction toward Denton, which we were playing around last time. But the trailers, the drop-off zone's over there. Yeah, let's go to this distribution hub. We actually never visited here. This seems like the way in. to drop this off. And he said that the other relays are in 2 in Zeta's Arch, 2 in Kingsweave. So it looks like we are heading in this direction here. So that's cool. It's a pretty cool looking entryway for the distribution hub. I like this. So we got cargo areas to our right. There's a parking bay also. There's this building on our left. Where's the... Oh, the drop-off zone's way over there. Okay. I guess this also acts as a road that he can use to get to between Bermuda Gap and Vexmont. That's kind of cool. Kind of like a bypass zone. Oh, there's the drop zone. Okay, this long snake. Easy. No problem. Okay, so we did take a penalty. Public endangerment. Oh dear. Okay, 3,500. Oh, I think it's because... Yeah, because we had this, one of these was hazardous goods, and it did, if you get that trailer damage, it gets leaked all over the place. Oh, there's actually 2 data relays in Binary Point. Where's the... There's one there. Where's the second one? Dusty did say that we're testing this one, so maybe that's what's happening here. All right, let's I'm gonna go back over here. And I'll take the distribution hub road back over here. I wonder if we'll get an opportunity to dock at Denton Spaceport so we can, I don't know if they'll buy my fireworks. We got almost $10,000, nice. Actually, honestly, I like this hub thing. It's nice and clear. At least it compared with the, it's the area around Denton Spaceport is it's quite a mess, actually. Okay, so there's a road there. I can see that truck's heading toward Denton and Enigma Belt. But our relay is off-road a bit, so let's head over there. It's not too far off-road. Okay, there's a little bit of debris. I'm going to slow down a bit. Oh, it's a big purple thing. At least they make it easy to spot. Interesting. It's not a color I'd expect to see in a relay. How do you destroy it, though? It says I need to destroy it, but I don't want to... I don't know if they mean ram it with my truck? I hope not. I don't want to damage my truck. I'm gonna try maybe doing an EVA and see if there's an option here to destroy it. I don't know. I don't have any means. I don't have any weapons. I don't have any means to blow it up. Let's try this. Station keeping. Okay. Check my suit power. Okay. Let's take a look. Is there an option to destroy it like this? I'm not seeing anything. I think they want us to ram it with our truck, which I don't really want to do. Oh, my truck is... my truck is moving. It's, why did it... Actually, it's gonna fall into that train if I'm not careful. Uh-oh. Okay. So it might be a case of I ram it and I have to repair any hull breaches. I don't have the hull... I don't have the upgrades to protect me from hull breaches, so this is probably gonna cause a breach. Well, let's give it a shot here. I guess I'll try hitting this part.
They do seem pretty fragile, don't they?
Oh, I just need to bump it.
That's one down, 4 to go. You take the one here. I'll head to Kingsweave and take care of business there. Meet you at the arch to wrap things up. Dusty out.
Okay. I did take some hull damage, but at least I didn't get a breach or anything. So that's one down. Gotta get this one over here. Is there any place to do some hull repairs on the way there? Let's see. Nothing in Binary Point. Exmont has a paint shop. I could have done repairs there. Bermuda Gap has nothing. Zeta's Arch does have a repair place, so I think it's more of a case... Somehow I feel like Bermuda Gap is going to be a very annoying place, because this seems not great, but we'll see. Okay. Seems a bit ominous. The naming, the name is ominous too. Okay, how do you get to that relay? Denton Spaceport's right over there. I'm not sure. The relay's over there, but it's also near the distribution center, so I'm wondering if I should rejoin this road. Oh, we're actually upside down. Let's fix that here. That's better. Okay, now that makes more sense. So Nigma Belt, that's the way there. Okay, so now I just need to go back to the distribution hub road. and destroy it from there. That's a lot safer, I think. Yeah, it seems to be just off the left-hand side there. Okay. So I think we're just gonna go down here again. Hit the relay, and then we'll head to Bermuda Gap. And I will get some hull repair in Zeta's Arch. Oh, Zeta's Arch actually has some really good prices for buying stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip Denton Spaceport. I don't want to deal with trying to dock over there. Okay, let's go faster. So in terms of streams, yeah, I'm gonna still keep doing them, but I've got some other stuff to do with my other community that I run. I need to set up a new testing server for them because we need to. There's like a Minecraft update that's been out for a while, and we've been kind of delayed from testing for various reasons. So I might be toning down, well, not toning down, but maybe having less frequent streams for a bit. Oh, I'm gonna hit that thing. Okay, I clicked something. No hull breach though. Okay. Yeah, there is more debris on this side. Gotta be careful. And then I also want to spend time, like, making... I talked about this, like an introductory video for my YouTube channel. I don't know, maybe some other content. Because I can't, you know, I don't think it's going to be very easy to grow too much if I'm just doing streaming only. So I'm trying to think of other ways to... So these are pretty fragile, so maybe I only need to, like, bump them. Let's go try 20 kilometers, or even lower, maybe.
This is Barrow rolling through Binary Point, reaching for a good old grab bag. Well, Jay, what are you... Oh, well, guess it's none of my business. Especially if there's anything to do with Dusty's out-of-control trailer in Kingsweave. Yeah, I think I'll just leave you to it, LJ. This is Barrow out and pretending he saw nothing.
Thanks, Barrow. Okay, so there's one in Zeta's Arch. He also said... Barrow said something about an out-of-control trailer in Kingsway, so it does make me wonder what Dusty's up to there. Okay. I could... Oh, and I'm tempted to take a job, though, because... I mean, we are at Bermuda Gap here. Denton Spaceport is right over there. Nope, I think I'm not gonna... It's gonna be a bit of waste of fuel trying to get all the way back to Denton Spaceport. We are right at the gate. I'm gonna commit. We're gonna go straight through and see what this place is all about. I mean, it's not the most efficient way, but we have money. We're not like money poor right now. So I think we can afford just to do a little sightseeing. Okay. so I was not expecting a road in Bermuda's Gap, but oh, there's a lot of wreckage I can see. Honestly, not too bad. I think as long as we stick to the road, we should be fine. Yeah, okay, cool. I do want to try to finish the main quest as soon as possible, so. Though I was kind of expecting a call-in from, yeah, Moon Baby. Because she has 2 quests to do. Well, this is actually Dusty's last one. I don't know when we'll see that happen. But yeah, since I did want to try to focus on the main quest here, this is actually fine, I think. Well, maybe after this, maybe once we get to Zeta's Arch, I'll start doing some jobs to keep our money, get some extra money here. Honk honk. Okay, so I'm passing that guy. Speed limit's 100. There might be a speed camera on this stretch, I think. Yep, there it is. So we'll slow down. It didn't sound like there was a station here, though. There's no services in this place. Oh, what is this? What am I seeing here? What is this? Oh, it's like a wreckage of a... I want to know the thing I wish also in this game, I wish they expanded on the lore of some of these structures, because some of the things we see here, I'm like, what happened here? It's like an old station. Oh, this is... Oh, there's a salvage beacon. Salvage beacon right there. Oh, that's tasty. Oh, I'm you know what, maybe I'll make it worth it here. I think I will go do the salvage beacon. Since I'm not taking a job. That looks tasty. That's a... Oh, look at that. That's 7 items. I feel like I can go a little closer, though. Let's see if I can pull up a little bit. Is this item moving? What is this thing? Oh, it's pulling... It's slowly moving away. I better get to it. Though I don't know if it's useful. But it kind of looks like a pack of beer, so maybe not. Do I see it? Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side. What is this? Oh, it looks like a meal pack. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Why not? And then from here, the airlock... Okay, I can definitely go a little closer to the rest of the items. But, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do some salvaging for a bit. Since it's been a while since we've done some salvaging here. I'm gonna put this on the bottom here. And also this container... Let's put that right side up. Oh, and actually let's move the truck. Okay, so where is it? Let me see. So we'll move over here. It does look like, yeah, the remnants of a really... Looks like a colony ship. Look at those rings there. Okay, that's a good space. I do see there's one item that's gone off in that direction. I don't know if I'll be able to get that one. Okay, station keeping. Oh. Okay, we're still good on oxygen, but I need to replace those soon. But let's grab this stuff. Where? Oh, I've lost orientation. There we go. Also, I'm noticing there's a lot of traffic coming through this way here. I see some beer. Or wine. That's wine. Let's take the wine. Okay, the truck is not exactly in the right position, I'm noticing. I think I need to move it a little bit further. Yeah, I think it's falling away from the, it's a little bit difficult to catch up with the airlock here. Let's put this over here. Yeah, we've fallen away. Actually, fallen quite away. Why are we so far away? Okay, it says it's at 0, so I'm gonna trust that it is stopped. Okay, I think that thing over there is a meal pack. I don't know what these other 3 things are. This... Oh, that looks like a pack of beer. Not interesting. Ooh, a data tape. I like that one. Oh yeah, no, see, the truck is moving away from the... It is slightly moving away from the container for some reason. It's kind of annoying. Oh. Let me put this over here. It's a bit sensitive. I'll put the data tape into my black box. Actually, I have to keep adjusting here. This is getting kind of annoying. Why is it... Why is it constantly moving? Okay. Is it truly at 0? I hope it is. Okay. So, there's the pack of beer. There's that item way over there. I don't know if I should try chasing it after it. A micro stabilizer. Okay. That's great. Yeah, it's moving up. Why is it moving away? Oh no. having the same problems I had when I first did EVAs. The truck would just like move in weird directions. I think, okay, I'm gonna put this away and then we'll move the truck to that other item, maybe. And then we'll see if it's valuable. We'll pick it up and then we'll get on our way here. Okay. Okay, so I need to go... Let's see. Oh, I guess that was a meal pack. Where's the other item? Oh, it's up there. So I need to go this way. It looks like a very small item. I wonder what it is. Ah, a UCC. It looks like a regular one. I'll take it. Why not? Put that in there for now. I guess I can put this in the other blue box here. That one's full of... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay, that was a bit of a distraction. Not very fruitful. Also, hold on. I have alcohol. Okay, so the explosives are they're illegal in Zeta's Arch, but they are in my... They're in my hidden compartment, so we should be okay. The alcohol is out in the open, but that's fine. It's legal in Zeta's Arch. So, yep. Let's get out of here. How do I... Where's the gate? Ah. Now there are other salvage beacons. There's one right over here, which might be tempting to go for. There's also one down there. Let me check out this one. I guess this place does have a lot of salvage. It seems. Oh, items are flying away from this container as well. Okay, so there's 5 items. That one's going off over there. That one's flying off that way. I don't think I can do anything about those. Okay. Your filters are still... I'm not losing oxygen yet. But it's going to get to that point pretty soon. And hopefully this time the truck won't... disappear. Okay, another micro stabilizer. Let's grab that right now. Okay, I think we actually got a good parking spot for the truck. We got a meal pack. We got... Oh, an air filter. Big win. Big win. Because air filters are so freaking expensive compared to everything else here. Big, humongous win there. I'll put that there for now. Probably take the meal pack. But there's some other things. Where are these? Okay, that looks like a can of beer. I'm not interested in that. That also looks like a can of energy drinks, or pack of soda. Not interested in that. I guess I'll take the meal pack. Oh, I'm getting stuck in the debris. Ah! And then the other items I can't really see. There's one down there. Actually, hold on. Let me just check something. Yeah, there's one way down there, and then one way up there. Yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to chase those down, I think. Okay, so second food pack. If I can fit it. Put it on the bed for now. Oh, the wine's getting damaged. Ugh. Irritating. And I'll put the air filter... Nope. Don't close this. Okay, that one... Yeah, put in this container here. And actually, I'm going to move the shock pod out. Oops, not close that. I'm going to move the shock pod into this container, I think. Yeah. There we go. So we can at least fit 2 more air filters into this container. Actually, speaking of air filters, let's do some replacement now. I think it's this side, right? Yep. The thing is, I have to... Let's do a bit of switcheroo. Alright. Close this one as well. Okay, suit power, oxygen. I think we should be okay, at least until we get to Zeta's Arch. So I think we're... I don't know if I should try to go for another salvage beacon, though. There is... Oh, I got jammed up with this debris. I see. So, let's see. There was one... So this salvage beacon, there's one over there. It's kind of off the road, though. And there's one way up there. I think I'm just gonna go into Zeta's Arch. If there's a beacon on the way, maybe I'll stop by. I want to get over. Oh, there's so many beacons. Ah, they're so tempting. All these items. Oh, who's honking me? All these items. Like this one over here. Let me see if I can get close to this one here. This one seems to be... How does this work? Oh, it's like right on the piece of wall debris there. That's interesting. Okay, 6 items I can see. They're not flying off, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, let's do some more salvaging. I need more items. I'm hoping to find things that are actually useful, not more crap. We do have some extra. We do have the storage space to do this. Okay. So we got... Okay, that looks like some pack of soda. That's useless. do we have here? Oh, a lot of it's actually behind here. That looks like a power cell plus. I'll take that. Why not? I damaged it. Where are the items here? Oh. Okay, it does look like the truck is kind of moving away. I don't know. Oh, it is. It is definitely moving away. Hate this. They need... I've already complained so much about this part, but they need a way to keep the truck at station keeping where it just doesn't move. Yeah, how far did we... Yeah, we're kinda... We're way off here. Let me move in this direction. Which I'll rotate my airlock to face the debris. Not sure what I'm doing here. I don't want to hit the wall. Okay. Let's try this. So I'm kind of coming at it from the other side. I see another crate of wine. What's this thing down here? That... Oh, explosives. Can I get to it though? I seem to be getting stuck on the wall here. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh. That's not good. Oh, I see. I can't get close enough to these things because all the things they're kind of embedded in the wall. Maybe if I go around this way. So we're going to ignore the canistota. Can I reach through it through this way? I can probably get the wine. No, I can't. It's not letting me select it. Oh, what a tease. This is... Yep, nope. I can't get any of that. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go back to our truck. If I can find it. Hopefully it's not run off. Okay. Okay, truck's still there. Okay, so this was not a success, unfortunately. Okay, I should also check on my chili. So let me go back inside here. That didn't work out. I'll leave the power cell in here for now. Just give me a sec here. I'm just gonna check my chili. Yep. Chili is fine. The one thing I worry about is, you know, there's like a liquid level in it. think my chilies are kind of more liquidy. So I did fill it up almost all the way to the top of the slow cooker pot. So when you heat things up, that liquid level rises. So, and sometimes when I've cooked chili before or any other thing with lots of liquid, it sometimes spills over and causes a huge mess and all that. But seems okay. It's got about an hour left in cooking. But I'll be streaming for quite a while longer, I think, than that. Okay, I think I've had enough of salvaging for today. So let's get out of here. Oh, I hit the pole. Did I take some hull damage? Okay, no. Alright, back on the road. I can see... Okay, the road can... You have to go through this piece of debris here. So many other salvage beacons. Oh, there's a couple up here. Okay, okay. You know what? I lied. I want some good wins. I want a win. I want some good items. I'm gonna check this one here. This one has 5 items. Okay, station keeping, oxygen, suit. Oh, the suit generator needs... It's almost out, but we can easily replace it with a... Actually, the power cell we just got, so, yeah. Oh, almost left without my suit. Okay, come on. Give me something good. What's this thing over here? That looks like a UCC. Yeah, I don't really want that. Oh, another power cell. Oh, an air filter. Sweet. Okay, hold on. So let's take the power cell first. And where's my truck? It is... falling away. Oh my god. Why is it going away? It's not even... Ah, shit. Okay, I am catching up with it, but that is so stupid. Why does it... It's actually falling into the debris field. So stupid. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll put this in here. Charge the suit up. How far did it get away from that? Where is the... It's way up there. Or is it that one? Which one is it? Oh, shit. I'm gonna assume it's this one here. It's only 0.2 kilometers. Yeah, I think it was this one, because this one... It had 5 items, this has 3. Or 4 now. So I think it is this one. Okay, how do I'm gonna park as close as possible. It's not moving, right? It is still moving. Oh, the container is moving. Or is the truck moving? There is a very slight... Oh, I'm actually hitting the container a little bit. Oh, maybe this might be okay? Maybe there's like some... like small gravitational pull that's happening. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Take out this power cell, put in this new one. This UC... Actually, we could replace the UCC as well. We could grab... Oh, there's actually... There's the air filter. Actually, let me grab the air filter first. That's really valuable. I think I've kind of jammed the truck against the container, so maybe that'll help it not fly away. Okay, air filter. I'm gonna put it on my bed. Stick it in here. Okay, so we have 5... Actually, 3 good air filters because we have 2 bad ones. Can we just replace that? Okay, back in here. There's a UCC over there. Okay, the truck is moving away from the items. This is... Okay, that's... I saw another power cell here. This looks like a plus. Okay. So I'll grab this one. I can see people trying to... They're going through Bermuda Gap, but they're probably going to get all distracted by all of the salvage beacons all over the place. Okay. The only 2 things left are the UCC and the drugs, but they are... Okay, we're falling away from it. I don't know if I should try to go for it here. Okay, what is this? This is painkillers. Yeah, I don't think I'll get the UCC. I already have like 4 of them. Regular ones. I think we're good. Okay, what? Oh, I don't know what that sound was. Oh, it might have been the suit. Okay. The suit is recharging now. So I think we're good there. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm getting distracted. We have no more storage space. So let's finally go to Zeta's Arch. If I can find the road, which is over here. Interestingly, this sector doesn't have... I can see some anomalies, but this one actually doesn't have that many. It is mostly debris. I was kind of expecting this sector to be a lot more dangerous. Maybe kind of like Hazeway or something, where it's hard to navigate through, but this was actually not too bad. It did say that there was a lot of traffic going through this sector. It seemed like a very critical path for a lot of trucks connecting between Kingsweave and Vexma, it seems like. So, yeah. So pretty straightforward here. Oh, I'm gonna crash into that truck. Oh, I did. Shit. Okay, it was only a little scratch. I got Dock 200 for a traffic collision. Okay. Let's go to Zeta's Arch. Check my speed here. I'll go 150 down this way. Okay, so it does look like there are some structures here, but there's no station for whatever reason. Does make me wonder why they never decide to build one here. Maybe there's no lore. Maybe the devs just decide, oh, we're just going to make a sector with no station. It's just going to be a salvage pathway, a salvage road. A bunch of junk in the middle. How unfortunate.
Yeah, real pity. Those relays ain't easy to replace. Anyway, I think it's time to wrap things up and conclude our business here. Final shunt is all yours, LJ.
Okay, so it looks like Dusty's also destroying some relays. So Zeta's Arch. I don't recall being here before. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I was here, but maybe I forgot. Zeta's Arch. There's Crowley's... Oh, there's actually two stations. Zeta's Arch Station and Crowley Crescent. The data relay is in that direction as well. Oh. Why is the Bermuda Gap gate over there? Weird. Huh. They must be doing some weird different thing here. Maybe all incoming traffic goes this way. From any sector. Okay, so... we will go to Kingsweave in a bit, but let's go... I want to visit the stations. I wanna... Oh, I see. Ah, it's an actual arch here. Haha. Fun. And there's a lot of traffic here too. Fuel price is bad, horrible. So we're not going to do any refueling here. Oh, there's a lot of... and you see all these things here. I want to go to the shop. There's actually two here, and there's also a job board. Actually, you know what? Let's go check the anomalies here. Oh, actually not really anything, no anomalies in this sector. I'm gonna go destroy the relay first, and we'll come back and then hit the shops. I also don't know what's at Crowley Crescent. I guess that's the way towards Shatterstone. Or actually, no, that way also goes to Shatterstone. Why would people be going to Crowley Crescent? I guess for fuel? Okay. So, got these weird looking asteroids, but they don't seem to be moving. They don't seem dangerous, but there is some debris here. I better slow down. Surprisingly, I've not had any hull breaches, even without any upgrades. Hull is not doing too hot, but I think I can last until we get to Kingsweave, and then we can do the whole servicing and hull repair. Okay, 1 kilometer away from that relay. Still lots of debris here. A lot of tight movements I need to do here. There's a rock on my left. Do I see it? Yeah, it is purple. Okay. We're gonna do a little light touch. I think we'll just bump into it at... Let's do 10 kilometers an hour here. Boop. Oh, careless driving.
This is GB to the two mischief makers over in Zeta's Arch.
Mischief? Why, I take offense to mischief.
The two of you want to get your maneuvering thrusters checked out. Seems you've been racking up those collision fees today. In any case, I'm seeing some very interesting data through the public relays. Nothing to do with your antics, though, I'm sure.
Oops.
Of course not.
Well, looks like I've got a sudden influx of paperwork to file and a court case to prepare. Good job, you two. I'll be in touch again soon. GB signing off.
Well, I can't believe we really pulled this off. Should give GB more than enough evidence against those former Novadex suits. But we couldn't have done it without you, LJ. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You hear me? You make one hell of a partner there, partner. This is Dusty Bear signing off. Keep on trucking, Lucky J.
Cool. Okay, so I thought... Originally I thought we had to do the ones in Kingsweave, but Dusty Bear took care of those, so, yeah. We've completed Dusty Bear's quest. The only two left are moon babies, and I don't know how they're triggered. So it might be a case of just doing jobs and maybe running into a sector or something. Okay, but yeah, next up will be... Well, first we'll hit the shop and the job board here, and then we'll head to Kingsweave. And then, yeah. The only other place I haven't visited is Dustbrook. That's also a dead end. So maybe we'll poke into there. Dustbrook has no security, low traffic. Does seem to buy a lot of good... a lot of the prices are higher, so that might be a good place to sell some things. Also, I just noticed there's a golden cones found, 2 out of 10. So it is keeping track of that. Interesting. Yeah, there's still quite a bit of debris here. We're almost at the arch. Okay, I think it's clearing up now. Okay. Let's go to the shop first. I think... I'm gonna go to Starbreak Supplies. I want to see what's over there. Docking with this might be a little bit of a challenge. Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not diagonal like the arch. It's not going to be too bad here. Okay. Need to sell, please. Oh, they don't want to buy my fireworks. Disappointing. Do you want to buy my alcohol? Oh, well, that price is terrible. Also, my creative wine is quite damaged. Maybe I just get rid of it. Otherwise, it's just going to be... It's just going to get even more damaged. Power cell, that's dead. Meal packs, these are getting damaged as well. I'm just going to get rid of these. How about this container? We have this power cell. These are good still. Micro stabilize. Oh, you know, this is a place where you buy things. The prices are really cheap, actually. So, okay, so we're not selling any of these. That's a terrible power cell selection. Air filters are pretty cheap, though. I'll buy 2 of them here. Lots of shock pods. UCCs, we don't need those. Honestly, and pretty... Except other than the air filters, I'm not impressed by the selection of Starbreak supplies, but we will buy the air filters. I will get my... That one's... Oh wait, this one has the used air filter, so I need to sell those. Hold on. Let's close that up. Yeah, I have these 2 I need to sell. Let's sell those. Okay, and that clears up space for these. Okay. And I think I'm also gonna free up space, because we have 2 power cell pluses in here. Just in case we get any more trade goods, I want to move things around. So I put these in here. That one's still good. Do we have all 6 here? What's the other one? Yeah, this one's okay. This one's completely full. That's good. But, you know, getting more power cells wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm going to go to Cosmos Cash and Carry now, see if they have anything different. Which is right across the street. Checking for traffic. I think we're good.
Lucky J, I've got a side
Nope,
gig if
here we
you're
go.
looking to make some green. Maybe over at Zeta's Arch if you're interested.
Oh,
Maybe out and rolling.
I'm right here. Oh, how convenient. I'm right here. Okay. That's pretty cool. I thought I had to go to a different sector, but apparently we're in the right place. So I guess that means I'm not going to take a job, a regular freight job. I'm just going to go help Moonbaby out. So I do want to kind of go to Kingsweave. Maybe I will go to maybe I'll take a freight job to Kingsweave if I can, and then come back. I think that might be the play here. What do we have here? Cheap beer. Cheap power cells. More air filters. Honestly, a lot of cheap things. That's a not... I could buy one more air filter here. I think I will. UCCs we're okay with. I want to have at least some money so I can repair the hull, though. So I think I'm just going to buy the one air filter. And then go to Kingsweave, and maybe we can sell some of these. Or... actually, let's do this first. I'm going to Kingsweave. Let's see, this one, Energy, Electronics, Textiles. Oh, the electronics... oh, selling electronics in Kingsweave is a very good idea right now. So let's buy as much electronics here here in Zeta's Arch. Okay, put that in here. So what would count as electronics? I think the data cables, actually, right? Solder spools. This would be 1,475. They might get bumped around. Yeah, let's buy these ones. And these ones I can't really store properly, I think. So I'm just gonna have to put them. Actually, I'm gonna put them on my these two data cables on my dashboard. And put this solder spool this over here. Yeah, I don't expect that one to get damaged. Okay, so we have 6 air filters. We have 2 full containers of that. We have 1 full container of power cell plus pluses plus some extra single plus ones. And UCCs, yeah, we got so much there. Since I'm docked, might be a good idea to check the status of my UCCs. Grav generator looks okay. The climate regulator looks okay too. The oxygen, maybe I'll replace that one. And this one's at 6, but I don't want to take it out quite yet. Actually, maybe I will replace that one now. Since we are at a shop, we can sell it for a little bit of money. So let me turn off the suit charger. I'll also replace the oxygen generator. Oh, actually, I think I have an extra, not this one. It's in this one here. So, pull this out. And then pull this out. We'll use a regular UCC there. And then, okay, sell this one. Sell the power cell that I just replaced. So this one. And then I guess I could just buy a new one, right? I'm gonna buy one, and that's all I have money for. Yeah, let's do that. So then I can put this fresh one into this compartment. I'll put these back. And then I can turn the suit charger back on. Okay. I think we've done our maintenance. Also check power levels. Core power, I think we should be okay for a bit. So, okay, let's take a job. We got cargo, but let's also take a job and see if we can make some more money for a run to Kingsweave. Perfect. Or, maybe not quite. Let's see, let's be careful here. I don't know if this doesn't look aligned. Oh, yeah, no, it is not aligned. So I need to Do a bit of correction here. That's not a line? Really? Wow, okay, it's very picky here. Okay, that looks better. Okay, Kingsweave, please. Kingsweave. 3 kings. That has king in the name, but it's not Kingsweave. Darkside, Tanktown, Onyx, Atlas Prime. Lots of places that are way off in the left-hand side of the map. Heaven's Rest, Onyx, Dustbrook. Dustbrook, huh? Hazardous Material, Solitude. Dustbrook, huh? Thing is, I think I might skip this one because I don't want to go to Dustbrook quite yet. I want to stop in... I do want to stop in Kingsweave and sell all the stuff I have. So I think this is not gonna work. Yep, okay. We're not taking a job. Unfortunately. Okay, so that goes to Crowley Crest. I think that's a dead end, actually. So to get to... And that also goes to Shatterstone? I don't know. But in any case, we're gonna head to Kingsweave. Which I believe... Okay, that's a... Oh, I see. That's the incoming truck. This is the way to Kingsweave. I see. Let's see how this works. Okay, so we'll come back here and talk to Moon Baby. But I need to do... I need to do this run first. Get some more money. Oh, there's a way station. Oh, what? The heck? What the heck happened? What? I took no hull damage there, but I suddenly just... I don't even know what I hit. Did I hit a road pillar or something? I just went completely upside down. That was really weird. Strange. Okay, I know I was going pretty fast, but that shouldn't have caused me to, like... There's no other anomalies. I don't know if there's like an anomaly I haven't seen before. Everything looks okay. That is so strange. Okay, well... Fortunately, there's a bunch of traffic in front of me. I'll try to get past it here. So Kingsweave to my left. Shatterstone to my right. It's a bit of an intersection here. Oh, those two trucks are... That's some crazy navigation. I'll go behind this guy here. I'm gonna budge in here. Excuse me. where's the other truck here? Yep, he's behind me. Okay. Kingsweave. We've never been here before. Does seem like a very major port. What the heck is this place? Oh my goodness. That is not what I expected Kingsweave to look like. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. It's like a mix. Okay, it's like a mix of the asteroids we saw in Data's Arch. Those are sort of long ones, but also there's some anomalies here and there. There's no roads, it's just... It's actually very hard to see where you're going, because it all looks like rocks to me. Okay. Stone Trail Services looks like a station. There's a fuel pump here. 55 cents is not bad. I don't think we're going to be able to... Yeah, this is the best price we can find. So maybe... like 1,135. Yeah, let's do... Let me see if I can do a refuel while I'm here. It's right... The pump is right there. Have enough money. I think so. Yeah. 869. Okay. Also, I'm starting to smell my chill. I'm gonna just check on it again, so I'll be right back. Chili's all good. It's like 15 minutes on the slow cooker, so there might be a beep or something you might hear. I'll just keep it, after it's done, it'll just be on the keep warm setting for a bit. Okay. Okay. Kingsweave is definitely... Holy shit, this is so complicated. It's not a straightforward place to navigate. Let's go to the shop first, because I need money to do any hull repair. I assume that's at the... That's the Stone Trail Services station over there. Honestly, Kingsweave, not my favorite place, because it's definitely not easy to navigate. So I may try to avoid this place if I can. Okay, there's the shop and a job board. The shop is in front of us. Okay, good. I think. Yep. Sell. We need to sell everything. Sell the lot. I can't sell my explosives. Boo. Okay, what about these things? Oh my goodness, look at that price. So microstabilizers are usually $5,000. I can sell it for $8,650. I have 2 of them. $17,300 just from these 2. Oh... I am so glad we kept on, we held on to these and sold them. Data tape also. Yep, okay. And then I had my data cables. Yeah, those are going to be sold. $21,910. Pharmaceuticals, I'm going to hold on to this one. What about UCCs? I could, I could sell these regular UCCs. They're not actually that good for us. You know what? I'm going to sell these regular ones. Yeah. We can replace them with the heavy-duty ones somewhere else, where maybe where electronics are cheap. Okay, so we got that. We got... Yep, and then... Okay. Anything that's worth buying here? Air filters... Don't need more right now. Obviously, electronics are going to be super... Oh, yeah, no, there's nothing to buy here. Yep, okay. So, 22,690. I got an achievement, make $100,000 from trading. Nice. Okay. I think... Yeah, core power is doing okay. Yeah, let's head to the audio essentials, and I think I'm going to start investing in some more upgrades since we do have the money now. So let's head on over. Could also poke into the shop here. Maybe I can find some things to buy. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna pop into the shop first. Or actually, yeah, let's pop into the shop first. And then I'll check the job board, see if there's a job heading back to Zeta's Arch. And then we'll go from there. But I think we just got lucky here. I'm not sure if that increased price for electronics here is actually something that's normal for Kingsweave. I think we got, I think we kind of maybe got lucky there. Okay, what's available here? Still can't sell my fireworks. There's regular price power cell. It's not bad. I don't know what the red fuel cap is. It seems like a weird item to have here in here. I think I'm just gonna buy the single power cell plus. Yeah. Why not? And I will stick this into this box. Okay. Alright, let's go to the service center. And I'm not sure how much I'm going to spend, because having lots of money is... I mean, it's kind of useful just in case I run into anything. So, repair the hull, quick service. That leaves us with almost $19,000. Fuel efficiency is always a good one to have. That'll actually save us money in the long run, so I'll get at least one upgrade of that. It's going to cost 2,000. Acceleration brake power. Top speed I've never really bothered with. Thruster cooling efficiency. I took one upgrade there, but we haven't run into a situation where we need this, honestly. So I'll leave that one alone. Maybe I might come back to turbo pump system in a sec. Cargo damage resistance scanner range. Suit recharge rate. I think at this point, since we are doing EVAs, I think I'll just do at least one upgrade of that. I'll do... And also there's structure. Yeah, reinforced plating, thermal insulation. Yeah, let's do... Yeah, now I have 100% impact resistance. That's pretty good. And I'll also increase insulation a little bit as well. And capacitive shielding. So upgrades all around the board there. And then cargo damage resistance. And, oh, sensor tuning sounds good too. Actually, I think I'll leave that one alone. Acceleration brake power. You know what? I think we're pretty good. 10,000. We'll just have 10,000 in our bank. And yeah, I think that's a smarter play. So finally during this part of the game we're starting to get upgrades, but I feel like based on all the other upgraded levels, maybe they expected us to have more at this point, but yeah. Okay, job board time. Don't crash into the asteroid. Also, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's a black market over there, and there's cargo bays right here. So I assume... I don't know if there's any other ones, but I assume that's where we're going to pick up any cargo jobs from this location. I also don't know about the availability of jobs. Let's take a look. Okay, there's a few. Shatterstone, Purgatory, Shatterstone, Meteor Ridge, Emerald Junction, Enigma Belt, Onyx, Edgeburg. Always Dependency Loop. Okay, so nothing... Unfortunately, no short ones that just go to Zeta's Arch. Yeah, I'm just not getting any good luck here. I guess I could take one to Shatterstone, but again, the goal here is to try to finish the main quest, so I think I'm going to try to stay on target here. We have enough money. We're full on supplies. We're good on pretty much all fronts. We just got our hull and servicing done, so I think I should just go for it. Do I want to replace the core energy right now? I think I'm not. I'm gonna let it go here. Okay, so back to... We haven't been to Dustbrook yet, but maybe there might be a point where we do need to visit it. So let's go back to Zeta's Arch. I wonder if I could do a quick little refuel since I'm here. It is on the way. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to poke into here and do another refuel. Inside? Nope, not quite. Nope. $75. Okay, cool. Oh, my tank is already full. Alright, how do I get back to Zeta's Arch? I see the gate over there. I don't know if it's the same gate we came out of. I guess the nice thing about this sector, though, is there's no small pieces of debris. It's all pretty big. It's just that some of these, there's some anomalies here that you gotta watch out for. But actually, you know what? Kingsweave is starting to grow on me here, because if there's no small pieces of debris, I'm a fan of that. Okay, slow down here. I do wonder what Moonbaby wants us to do. She said there's some sort of deal.
Welcome to Zeta's Arch.
Oh, Zeta's Arch.
Automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations.
I wonder if that's like an American or Canadian pronunciation.
Check complete. Results are satisfactory. Have a great day.
Okay, so... Oh, interesting. This is an exit. You can go back to Kingsweave this way. But I think this one goes... Huh. So I guess there is a way around... Okay, I see it's a circle. So you can go to Crowley Crescent and then... onto there. Oh! Shit. Okay, no hull damage there, but I really should look where I'm driving. I got distracted by the structure of how these roads are designed. Okay. Let's talk to Moonbaby. Oh, there's a body shop and a paint shop here. Oh, I see. They're on the bottom of the arch here. Cool.
This is Moonbaby looking for Lucky Jay. You're nearby, aren't you? Got time for a little side hustle?
I sure do.
Perfect. Head to this waypoint. I'll meet you there.
Waypoint.
Okay, so while we're driving, here's the lowdown.
This is Dusty Bear with an urgent 1017 for Moonbaby. Please acknowledge.
Oh.
Hey, Dusty, you're stepping all over us here.
I know, but I wouldn't interrupt if it wasn't urgent.
All right. I've got an inkling here of what it is, but bring yourself on in.
So, I assume you've noticed those former Novadex suits getting awful bold of late.
Sure have. I've even got one of their old trailers back at the yard.
Well, I'm trying to help GP corner those corporate criminals once and for all.
Sounded real mighty sheriff of you, Dusty.
Look, kid, here's the deal. Lucky and I talked to your pa about getting some evidence together.
Talk to your pa? Oh. That was your dad?
I don't know what y'all going on about. I really don't.
Come on, kid. You know what I mean. If your pa don't come forward, that doesn't matter what evidence we find. Those suits will just weasel their way out on a technicality.
I don't know what you expect me to do. He's been hiding from them for years.
I just want you to see if you can knock some sense into the old man.
Seems like that side hustle's gonna have to wait. I can't believe Dusty roped you into that Novatech mess.
It seems like a continuation of Dusty Bear's quest. It's pretty cool. I wanted to help him.
That's awful kind of you, but it's complicated. Why don't you head to Dustbrook with me? I'll explain on the way.
Oh, we are heading to Dustbrook. Oh. Okay, so we are heading back that direction. Can I get a job to Dustbrook too? I'm just gonna poke back into Zeta's Art Station and go to the job board. And see if I can, because we did see one job to Dustbrook, but we didn't take it at that point. But I want to see if maybe it's still there, or maybe there's another one to Dustbrook. Oh, I'm gonna hit the sign. Oh, careless driving. Okay. I am so... No hull damage, but I'm being really a lot more reckless now. Okay, job board. I would like to peruse the jobs. Okay, we've only... Let's see if it's still here. Heaven's Rest, Dark Side, Atlas Prime, Medusa 6, Red Sock, Onyx. That's a lot of Onyx jobs. Unfortunately, the job is gone. Damn it. And none of these are actually very good locations. So I think we're just gonna have to go... That's unfortunate. Okay. I'm just not getting luck with these jobs. They're not lining up with our main quest here. Okay. Also, prices in Zeta's Arch. I wonder if I could do another... Okay, electronic prices are going down a little bit in Kingsweave. No, I think I've already bought a lot of electronic stuff from these shops here, so I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, let's go to Kingsweave. Or let's go to Dustbrook. Let's just head over there. Oh, there's this sign I broke. It's oh, I really screwed that sign up. It's all over. All splayed out there. Actually, what's in Dustbrook? Dustbrook has a shop and a job board. Okay. So we can at least look at what's available. We could at least sell our painkillers there. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to Dustbrook. I do like... Honestly, Zeta's Arch is a... I kind of like this sector. It's pretty clear. There's no debris. You can... the prices are great for buying stuff to sell in other sectors. Yeah. Probably pretty cool sector. And Kingsweave is actually, yeah, growing on me a little bit. So we'll see how the navigation to Dustbrook works out here. I am not aligned here. I guess I could check the job board in...
Now the cat's out of the bag,
Oh.
I guess I should give you the whole picture. See, my pop was on retainer for Novadeck back in the day, but when folks started getting sick from the Xenochlor used in their products, he decided to blow the whistle. Even had a big folder of evidence to give to the authorities. Novadeck higher-ups caught wind of it and strongly encouraged him to get out of town. He won't tell me details, but my gut says they threatened to do something to me or my mama. So he
Yeah.
did what they wanted him to do. He disappeared. At least he found some amusement with his newfound notoriety as the Silver Titan. But GB and Dusty's case is useless without the infamous Novadeck whistleblower, so time to pay the old man a visit and bring him back to the land of the living.
Interesting. Oh, there's a golden cone over there. But I'm not going to get distracted. I'm going to do another refuel, since it's right here. And, yeah, I'm not sure... Not sure why we're going to Dustbrook, though. Guess we'll find out. Now, do I try to dock with Stone Trail Services again and try to find a job? I don't think we didn't see a job heading to Dustbrook, though. But maybe it'll be different? I don't know. It's tempting. It is tempting. I think I... Oh, that... Astro almost hit me there. I think I will try... I'll just check the job board again. Because I want to be able to just get some more money. Because I don't know how difficult the last job's going to be. So best be prepared. And just... Basically, I just need to keep making money so I can keep my supplies maintained. Oh, actually the job board's on the right side here. Let's head over here. Okay. Can we get lucky? Feels like I'm playing a gotcha game a little bit. I want a good... Oh, I'm actually right there. I want a good job to Dustbrook. Please. Please. Shatterstone, Meteor Ridge, Red Sock, Purgatory, Edgeburg, New Aspen, Red Sock. Always a Pensy Loop. Oh, there's a Zeta's Arch. There's that. There's that one. New Aspen. No. Okay. Oh, I'm just getting not the best luck here. Okay. So how do you get to Dustbrook? You have to go past the... So the thing is... Actually, can I sell my explosive here? It's interesting that Kingsweave has... Everything's restricted, but it also has a black market. So I could sell the explosives, but I don't know if it's a good... Actually, the chemicals price is pretty low, so maybe this is not a good spot. Explosives are technically a chemical. Maybe that's not a good price. I could take a look. You know, I don't think it hurts if we just take a look. I just hit a rock. I didn't take any damage. What kind of rock is it? It's like rubber. That is so strange. It's like... What? That is so weird. Okay, so I definitely rammed that rock at a considerable speed, but it didn't cause any damage. I'm really surprised, actually. Okay. Let's watch out for these anomalies, though. We know that hitting those things will be bad news bears. But let's visit the black market and see if I can shill off these fireworks that have been, or explosives that have been sitting in my inventory for such a long time. So I have a feeling the price, they probably will buy them, but at probably a bad price, so maybe this won't work out. Yep, I knew it. $3.90. That is a terrible, terrible price. If I had alcohol, that would be better. I can buy a power cell plus. I wouldn't say no to that. Fireworks. Drugs. Stardust. Yeah, pretty normal prices here. Pharmaceuticals. I'm gonna hold on to that. I think I will just simply buy this power cell plus. And fill the... Oh. Huh. Weird, really? Okay. So I did bump into something, but it, I guess it did no damage. I don't know what's in... I'm doing this in the right order. Okay, so it would be this container. So now I have, well, I have all these, I'm all full up, but not all of them are pluses. I have like 3 single plus ones. So I'll put that somewhere. And yeah, core energy is still pretty good, so I think we can go on a little further. We can dock in Dustbrook, perhaps. What's it called? Sleepy Sam's Greystock. Huh. And there's the Dustbrook Gate, so let's head on over. There's a cheeky little salvage beacon in between here, though. Kind of tempted to take a look at it, but let's head on in this direction. Oh, yeah, quite a few items here. Gotta slow down. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the truck like this, see if it moves anywhere. Okay, seems to be definitely in a station keeping position. I feel like this game is like worse for ADHD. It's like, oh, there's something over here, something over there. It's a game bad for people who are easily distracted. Okay. This is not the best. There's another black container. I could use another black one, actually. Oh, there are explosives here. Okay. Actually, you know what? I will actually make use of this container. Let's put that in here. I don't think I can put the butane tank in there, though. There's another fuel container, which I think I'll just grab. Why not? I don't know if I can fit it into the hard case, though. Can I? I don't think so. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to take the black one and head back to the truck, which is now floated away a little bit. But I can catch up with it. does it float away? Extremely, extremely annoying. You'd think the devs would have listened to feedback and said, oh, maybe we should fix that, but nope. Okay. I don't know if it's worth getting all the other stuff there, but I think I will at least put this mining charge. Can I fit it in here? I can. There we go. Nice. And now we have 2 black containers, which I basically, I kind of designated black as the trade good containers. So we have like 2, yeah, we have 2 of each color now. Blue, green, red, and black. Cool. Okay, on to Dustbrook. Another salvage beacon. It's starting to get a little hairy here. Let me be careful. It's on the way. I could try to go for it. It's actually like right in front of the gate. It's a weird position to be in. Oh, slow down. Okay, yeah, we can... Oh, that's actually a really good spot. It's like right in front of the truck. Cool. Okay. Is the truck going to move away, though? Oh, it's also we're almost kind of in traffic here. The truck is moving. What are you moving? Stay there. Don't move. I think there's some sort of gravitational pull happening. Let me try... Okay, I'm gonna try staying here, but I worry the truck is gonna float into traffic and that'll be extremely bad. But let's see what we can do here. We've got a fuel canister, meal packs, some UCCs. Oh, there's an air filter. Oh, actually, I'll take the painkillers first. Where's the truck? Okay, the truck is... It is floating away. A little bit. Maybe I should have grabbed the air filter. To open one of these. There we go. You can hear the trucks jumping. We're so close to the gate we can hear the trucks jumping away. Okay, no, I think the trucks floated away. Yep, it's too far. So back inside to readjust my trajectory. Extremely, extremely annoying. Where is it? Where's the items? I've lost it. What? How far did we go? Huh? Why can't I see this salvage beacon anymore? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'm gonna try a different approach. I'm gonna move my airlock on the bottom here. Okay, is it still moving? is. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I'm gonna grab the air filter, because that is the probably the most valuable thing there. The other stuff I'm not... Oh, why am I not traveling properly here? There's a UCC... Oh, there's a... Oh, it's a heavy-duty one, too. Okay. I could grab that. Where is the truck? Yeah, it is... keeps floating away. That is extremely annoying. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run. I'll grab the UCC heavy duty. But this is plain stupid. Okay. Here. Ooh, sorry about I had to sneeze there. Okay, the use... Oh, it's this one on the bottom. That's the heavy duty. And back to... Yeah, the truck, it keeps going backwards. It's like it's heading toward that nebula thing over there? I don't know what's happening over there. Okay. Alright. We're done with that. On to Dustbrook. So. Which is where? Right there. Oh, there's another... Oh, that's a big boy. I'm gonna have to wait for him, I think. Yep, okay. Let's wait for this guy. Oh, I collide with him. Oh, shit. Taking damage? No. No hull damage, though. Interesting. I've been making so many little collisions, and it's not... Nothing's been happening. Very strange. Why are you honking at me? Jeez.
And here we are. All the way out in the booties. Pop's got a little outpost hidden around here. Tough to find unless you know what you're looking for.
What are we looking for?
Okay, so my pa leaves clues for me to find him when I visit. Like a trail of breadcrumbs. Well, except they're not actual breadcrumbs. They're beacons. And some of them are red herrings, so we need to find the ones that lead us to him. Here, I'm gonna share a binary key with you. This will let us distinguish between breadcrumb and herring. It's important, because it tells us which numbers on a beacon ID need to be a 1.
Need to be a 1. Follow beacons matching key 0101. So in binary, that is 5. Right? So, because there's a 1 in the 4 place and 1 in the 1 place, so that's 5. But the only thing I can see right now is the first beacon. Oh, I see why this is called Dustbrook. The visibility is extremely low. All Alright, let's figure out how to get to this first beacon then. I'm going to take it nice and slow because there's a lot of debris as well, I'm finding. Yeah, scanning is going to be very important here. It looks like this beacon is behind that asteroid, so I'm going to go above it, I think. Looks like we're going on a little wild goose chase here. That's fine.
You can see the 2 waypoints, right? That's our choice of beacon ID. One of them has the ones in the right place, and the other doesn't. Just keep in mind, only the ones have to match, alright? The other numbers can be an O or a 1. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, I see. So the ones have to match. The other numbers don't matter. So actually, beacon ID 0111 does match, because the second, or I guess that one in the middle, that one digit in between the other 2 ones, doesn't matter. There are also other ones. Okay, so this one's 0100, but that does not match. I see the game they're playing here. Okay. Let's avoid that piece of debris there. And head toward 0111. Okay, core power. Okay, we got about 2 hours left, so I think we're good on that. Follow beacons matching key 0. Okay, so
Hey, you got it. Let's
Yep.
find the next beacon.
So 1011, that is not it, because it doesn't match the first, the one in the, I guess, second place. 0011 is not it. However, 111 does match, so I think we're going to head over to that one. We're getting kind of quite... I'm going very slowly, but it feels like we're going quite deep into Dustbrook here. That's a big debris field. Free proximity.
There it is. My scanner's acting up. Go ahead and find the next one. I'll catch up.
Okay, what are our options here? We have 1001, that is not a match. 1010, that is absolutely not a match. That's exactly the opposite of what we're looking for. I gotta sneeze again. Hold on. Oh, sorry about that. What are we looking for here? 0. So we've reached 111. 1101. I think, yep, that one. That one we want. Okay. I think we found it. Nope. I don't want to run into this thing here. Nope. salvage beacons here. Interesting. Several salvage beacons. Tempting. Also, oh, interesting. Huh. Exterior temperature is actually warmer. In space is warmer than the inside. I guess the dust is all keeping all the heat in. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to do any salvage jobs though. Well, it's weird that they're all here though. They're also actually quite far away. It feels like they've set this up. Maybe there's like really good stuff here.
The outpost. We're nearly there, Lucky.
Oh, it's
Not
around.
Paul's rig, though. Let's try and get a little
Interesting.
closer.
So it is part of his outpost. I see. Let's take a look. I'll try to aim for this salvage beacon on the right. Oh, the debris is getting kind of thick here. Interesting. I wonder if we have to go save Moonbaby's dad, the Silver Titan, because she said that his rig is not
Mooney.
here. Oh,
As you can see, I'm not home right now. Just popping out to Bermuda Gap. The waste disposal system is playing up again, so I'm gonna go fish for some replacement parts. Doubt you'll want to wait for me, but be sure to swing by again soon. I'll make sure I got some of those cosmic chalk cookies in.
Gosh darn it. I can't believe he ain't here. Old man's out scouring the gap when he knows darn well to keep local and keep his head down. Breaking all these rules. He's so paranoid, and then he turns around and runs off.
does he do this a lot?
You could say that. He's antsy. Doesn't like sitting around. Well, not much we can do about it, I guess. I'm gonna do a stock run to Zeta's Arch real quick. I'll give you a shout when I'm ready to go find Pops. Oh, and feel free to grab any supplies you see floating around. It's the least he can help with for sending us on this goose chase. Moon baby, clearing out.
I see. So it is. The game is telling us, hey, you got at least get a little reward for doing all that. So don't mind if I do. I will try. Though I don't know. I haven't had much luck with these salvage beacons because my truck keeps moving away. It's very annoying. Okay, let's see if we can... Well, this sector's a little different from... Maybe there's no gravity. It does seem to be staying in place. So maybe we're good. Okay. Let's do it. Because Kingsweave seemed to always have, like, the truck was moving in some direction. But maybe it's different in Dustbrook. Oh, fireworks right out of the gate, huh? Interesting. There's also a container, which is very good for us. Let's open this up. Let's put the UCC in here. The fireworks, I think, will probably be on its own. I'm gonna see if there's anything else around here worth picking up. There's this thing. Oh, also, is the truck moving? No, truck is still there for the most part. Okay. Let's see what this thing is. This looks like a pack of something, though. Yeah, I don't think that's what we want. Yep, no, okay, we don't want that. There's also another item, but I think I've lost it. And the truck is... Oh, the truck is moving away, you fuck. I don't... This is terrible, awful game design. At least I am catching up with it, but this is so stupid. I wonder if I need to do the air brake. Maybe that's what I need to do. Then I can really make sure that it's not moving. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try that. I've never used the air brake. I'm going to run into the truck here. Oh, wow. There we go. But yeah, I'll grab the fireworks. I hope I can sell them in the Dustbrook shop, because I don't want to deal with anything here. Okay. Freaking irritating. Where's the... Oh. I think it's up there. Or... Wait. Oh, it's up... Wow, I actually moved quite a ways away from it. Okay, yeah, so there's some items that are like flying off in some other corner. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna park here and then air brake. Okay, let's see if that did anything. I'll pick up the fireworks first. And then I'll pick up the, I guess I'll get a third black container. Why not? Okay, Star Blaster. The truck is still moving. What the fuck? So stupid. Put that in there. It is moving, right? Like... Oh, no. No, it isn't. Okay. So I think it is... I think the air brake is the key. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Let's get another... Let's get that black box. Sounds like we're going to be grabbing lots of things here. I'm going to ignore the soda. Let's grab this guy. I don't know what that thing is over there, but I'm gonna... I don't know if it's worth getting. Okay, so this is full up. We have this extra box here. Let's look at the other beacons. I assume we're not going to return here, so I better just get over with. Okay. The other beacons are... Where are they? That's back to Kingsweave. Ah, the other side of the station. So we need to... I guess I'll go around... I'll go around the station here. And then attack it from behind. There we go. Nope, I may be going too fast. There is some debris here. Okay, that's a good angle. Oh, that's really, really close. Oh, no. Oh. I might have knocked an item. Oh, it's back into the container. Oh, interesting. Okay. Air brake. Let's take a look. have some beer. Let's grab that. Or wine, I should say. I'll put this in the container, I think. Or maybe... I wish I had... Actually, the fireworks don't really need to be in the container. I'll just put this on top, like that. There we go. There's another UCC. I'll grab this one. Put that in here. And there's stuff in the container as well. Let's take a look what's in... Okay, the truck is moving still. I'm just going to poke into here. Ah, there's beer and butane. I think the beer. I'll come back for the butane. Let's put this down here. There's a, I think that's a meal pack that's floating over there, but I'm not gonna... Okay, the truck is moving, but it's very, I think it's very, very slowly. So I think the air brake is helping. Maybe... I think that's the key problem I've been having with this game. With these EVAs. Yeah, it's still in relatively the same spot there. Okay, butane, I'm not sure what to do with this thing. I'll pop it there. Okay. I think that's our run. Let's go to the third beacon now. Power is at 26%. I think we're okay. And the other beacon's up there. Let's head on over. It's actually pretty close. Oh, this one's on a container. It's like a ring. Some ring debris. Only 4 items, it looks like. Okay, so we'll stop here. Air brake. It does use my oxygen, so I don't want to do too much of it. What do we have here? Looks like more wine. That's a cardboard box. Okay, I don't need that. This is not a good one. It's just drinks. Actually, that's not even wine. This is a freaking meal pack. Terrible. Okay, that's a terrible salvage beacon. Okay, so honestly, no power cells, no air filters. This is actually a pretty terrible run, actually. I'll put the meal pack down here. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. So we're gonna visit the shop in Dustbrook? I don't know even where that even is. Oh, there is Dustbrook Station. Okay. So let's head on over there. And then when we dock with the shop, I'll exchange out my power cells. Let me see here. Okay, so we have all these explosives. We got beer, we got wine. Actually, 2 fireworks. And the problem is Kingsweave. A lot of these are illegal. Everything's illegal. So it's in my best interest to sell these at Dustbrook. If I can even do that. If I can't, then I might have to like dump it. Or try to get, or no, maybe I'll get lucky. And I won't have to, well, I don't have to do a security check. But you never know. Oh, there's a bunch of debris here. How's my hull doing? Still 100%. So not too bad. Haven't had to deal with a hull breach for a long while. Yeah, going 40 kilometers an hour through this thing is quite tedious. I hope I never have to come back here. Okay, 25%, 36, okay. Definitely getting to the brink of those 2 power cells. Those are... Okay, air filter efficiency is great. That's good. Okay. Fuel is great too. I've been refueling so often in Kingsweave. But yeah, I think I guess I didn't even look at Dustbrook Station. I don't even know what it looks like. I guess it was that big structure right in front of the gate, I guess. Ah, yeah. So this thing, but where's the docking port? Okay, I see the cargo bays. There's like one over there and a couple over here. So if we wanted to, I guess I'll also look at the job board here and see if we can get out of anything that gets to Zeta's Arch, I guess, would be good. Nope, debris is getting a bit dicey here. Where is the dock? Oh, there we go. Okay, shop is there, but is it on the other side? It might be. Yep, okay, so we're gonna have to go around here and see. Where is the shop? Okay, so it's facing the gate. That makes sense. I see. Slow down. Alright. Let's... Please let me sell my... Yes. And for an excellent price. Oh, we've hit... Okay. That's a pretty good price. All the fireworks. All the mining charges. Get out of my cargo bay. Alcohol. Also a good... Yeah. Sell the beer. Sell the... Sell everything. So... Sell the wine. Sell the beer. I have... Okay, so we got those two. Lots of UCCs. I have an extra air filter. UCCs. Painkillers. Yeah, let's get rid of these two. Alright, $10,000. Oh, meal pack. Get rid of that. Butane. Get rid of that. $11,000. Not too bad. Okay, anything to buy here? Anything good? Power cells, not good selection. Extra air filter, that's a good price. I'll buy that one. Micro stabilizers. What's this? Workwear carton? 905. It's not a bad price. I'll buy that one. The electronics are not a good purchase here. Sure. Okay. Let's do that. Well, I guess I did hit something. So these ones are full of air filters. Not doing any power cell stuff. I am... Let's see, this one has... This is full of UCCs, right? Okay. So let me move some of the UCCs around. That's empty. So put this one here. I'll stack this one on top here. Ah, and then there's two more here. Got it. Okay. And then inside here, I can put the... I guess I have an extra air filter. I could buy another... Actually, you know what? There's a green container here. And considering air filters take up a bunch of space, I'm gonna stick those air filters in here. So now we have 3 green containers. I can put that on the top shelf. Maybe. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, so that one... So these are all empty now. I'll move the blue container. Actually, well, actually they're not going to be empty because I still have that workwear carton. I'll pop that in here. Cool. Okay. Oh, and okay, now we can... Let's do the power cells, actually. So... I think for the mag... Okay, that one's actually... Oh, core power is what we need to replace. So let's do that. Okay, what else? And the grav generator. That UCC is doing okay for now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, cool. All right. So let's sell those power cells. 1, 2, 3. Get some money back. And I think we're good to go. I'm like swimming in money now. It's a lot different from the early game. Okay, job board. Oh, it's like the levels are a little bit off between the shop and the job board there, because I didn't really move vertically at all. So I'll have to move up a bit here. There we go. Oh, okay. So we're looking for jobs that go to Kingsweave or Zeta's Arch. 3 Kings. Oh, there's a Zeta's Arch one. Critical just in time. 2,891. 3 Kings, Junk Fields, Dependency Loop. Always Dependency Loop. Always shows up. Kingsweave back to Dustbrook. Okay, so we're going to do the critical just in time. Let's see. It's 122. It's 4 hours, 15 minutes to Zeta's Arch. Actually, that might already be in the window, right? So that's going to be 422. Yeah. Yeah, this one's already late. So, or not late, but it is within the window already. So yeah, let's just go straight for it then. Let's grab it. Cargo's over there. Okay, there is debris between here, so I'm gonna coast in. Not gonna accelerate too fast. I don't think this is aligned. Let me see if I can move a bit here. There we go. Okay, empty IBC tanks. I don't know what IBC means. Okay, on to Kingsweave. I'm gonna have to go around here. Power's good, fuel is good. Yep. Not too bad. And hull is perfect. I'm kind of wondering if the hull upgrade might be... I mean, it only prevents hull breaches, but I bumped into several things since I got these upgrades, and I've not even taken a scratch. Or maybe I'm actually just, you know, driving more carefully. It's hard to say. Though, there was a point where I was driving really recklessly. I ran to those signs. I ran to that side of the road pillar. So I don't know if that's actually true. Okay. I hope that we never have to visit Dustbrook again, because this is quite an annoying sector. We did make some money, I will say. So that's good, but this doesn't seem like a very pleasant destination to be in. Okay, I did hit something. Still no hull damage. No damage to my trailer either. I think the upgrade is doing something. I don't know. And I have, yeah, $18,000. So I could go to the Auto Essentials again and upgrade even further. But I think just for time purposes, I'm just going to head straight to Zeta's Arch. I want to at least get this quest done. And my chili is in the slow cooker. I want to actually eat it. Though the Auto Essentials is right there. Some nice guitar music there. I think this is actually... feels like the instrumental part of one of the radio songs. Yeah, this song seems familiar. Do I visit the Auto Essentials? I think actually, you know what? I don't, because I think the best time is the next time I need servicing. So we're gonna not go to Auto Essentials. We'll at least have some money available. I do need... oh, jeez. I'm running into a cargo bay. Let's make a right turn here. Also, let me double check my timing here. Restricted parking in both of these sectors. Jump duration is going to be 3 or ETA is going to be 3 hours. That's going to be 5:41. Arrive in Zeta's Arch 5:27. Yeah, so this should be on time here. Oh, there's the golden cone. I'm not gonna get distracted by that. I wanna finish the game, honestly. Okay, I've really gone off course, but I think if we just go this way, I think we should be able to get back to Zeta's Arch. Cone is right there, though. Nope. I am ignoring it. I want to move on with my life and play other games, which I will be this week, but I don't want to keep having to do these bonus streams. I haven't played any... I've only seen the trailers for Tiny Bookshop. But it feels like a game, depending on, I don't know, maybe I'll really like it, but it feels like a game that could also fit into this sort of extra category that I designated for News Tower and this game, Star Trekker. It feels like a game where I could like play for a bit, you know, get maybe through some of the main story, but maybe just play it as like a chill game or any unscheduled streams. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for other games like Cairn or Kamendate, those ones definitely, especially Kamendate, I'm surprised, though I kind of expected it. I'm surprised how linear that game has been compared to the... I know that the designer, I guess his name is Uchikoshi or something like that, he made the first 2 games, and he always puts like a little plot twist in there. Like, oh, there's like a special path or, you know, some sort of twist or something like that. But he's not involved very much with this third game, that Kamendate, so I think that is reflective. It feels... I hate to say this, but I feel like they're sort of just coasting along. Kind of dialing it in with that series, and it's kind of disappointing. I think a lot of the part of the charm of that game is the whole twists and the plot surprises and that sort of thing. I hope maybe if they... I don't know if they're doing another game, but I hope they go back to it. Yeah, that guy is known. He designed like the 999 series, which I've seen on stream, but I don't know if I want. Maybe I should try playing it myself. And also Danganronpa, which is also notorious for plot twists. Okay, so the drop zone's over there. I'm gonna try this road instead. And see if this heads towards there. Yeah, but yeah, no. Overall, I'm having fun with the No Sleep with Comandante. It still has the same voice acting, same relative level of writing. It's a little bit shorter than the other games. And the escape sequences are pretty brilliant. The Somniums are fun as always. But it just had, I just wish it had that extra spice of like, really? Like that sort of gasp where you like discover something and it's like wow, that's some incredible writing there. Okay. How does this work? Okay, yeah, there's the Kingsweave Gate. I see how it is. So we have to turn right. Wait. Oh, almost crashed that truck. That one goes back to Zeta's Arch, actually. So, Shatterstone? We don't want to go to Shatterstone. Well, I guess you can't go... Oh. I thought you could get to... Okay. I see how it is. So actually, I could have gone... I should have just stayed on the other road. But... I see that we're joining traffic from Shatterstone. That's what's happening here. Okay, so we'll go down this way. We have to go through the arch and then to Crawley Crescent to get to our drop zone. Oh, almost crashed there. I'm really not following the road properly here. And then where do we go for Moonbaby's quest? I'm trying to... Oh, they fixed the sign. If I keep on my present course, I'll crash into it again. Let's see here. Actually, what is... Oh, I see. Okay, so that was the first quest. I see. And the second quest is to go to... Probably we're going to head back to Bermuda Gap and find Silver Titan. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, we're pretty close to the end here. Or at least all these 5 quests. And then, yeah, I can... Next stream, next Star Trekker stream, we can do this one last side job. And I don't know... I'm actually pretty intrigued of what that could be. It feels like it involves all 5 of the truckers. They'll probably all have to work together. So it would probably be like some sort of Power Ranger. Maybe it'll be some like some sort of Power Ranger move. Maybe they'll turn into Optimus Prime or something. I mean, they do use trucks, so it would make sense. Okay. So Crawley Crescent. Also, there's a fuel station there. What's the... Oh, terrible fuel price. Not gonna refuel here. Oh, the drop zone is over there. Huh. Okay. I'm sticking with the road for now. There's a lot of traffic in front of me. Look at all those trucks. They're heading... Oh, and then you can keep going to Shatterstone probably from here, I see. I think that's what that sign is saying. Yeah, oh, okay. So, I guess I'm doing a left-hand turn. Avoiding the fuel pumps. Interesting. Okay. Ah, there's the drop zone. It's pretty small, so I'm gonna have to do this precisely. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those where you're kind of have to do a weird. Try to figure out how to get out of this. Perfect. No, we didn't collide with anything, too. 3,141. Okay. So, I guess I head to Bermuda Gap? We're in Zeta's Arch already. I don't know if I should take a job. Yeah. It says we're waiting for a call, so I think we're just going to head to Bermuda Gap, and hopefully that'll trigger the quest here. So, let's head on over. Do I want to go to the shop in Zeta's Arch? Maybe. Actually, yeah, because there's a lot of cheap things here. Yeah. Let's hit the shops. Make even more money. And if they have any power cells, I will definitely replenish that supply. Oh, almost crashing. Oh no. Oh, jeez. No hull damage, I think, though. Nope. Okay. What? I guess because Zeta's Arch doesn't have any, like, debris, I'm actually driving a lot more recklessly here. But, fortunately, I'm just getting traffic violations. Nothing too out of the ordinary here. Okay. Alright, so the two shops. Let's do... Well, actually, let's do Cosmos first. And then Starbreak. There we go. Oh, I had $21,000 now. Oh yeah, because we just did the job. Makes sense. Alcohol is pretty cheap here. It's not bad. Power Cell Plus Plus, that's not it's a little bit more slightly expensive, but I'll buy that. UCCs, it's not a bad price either. Do we need more UCCs actually? Let's see. That's full of UCCs. This one has one slot available. Sure, I'll buy that one. Do I want to smuggle alcohol? I don't know. Air filters. I guess I could buy one more air filter. Why not? I can't haul too much stuff here. I could do just full on wine. I'll put these two in my compartment, I think. Yeah. We'll have 2 crates of wine. And that should be it. Okay. Oh, geez, look. What happened here? Okay, these have to go back there. I'll get my air filter. Interesting, like, those green containers were busted around, but these black ones haven't been affected. It's weird. Okay. I'll do the UCC next, which is this one. Guess I could have also gone to Starbreak Supplies, but oh well. Kind of too late. Okay. Let's put the alcohol away. Power cells, which would be, let's see, yeah, this container. Also might be a good idea to just check on the status of everything. Power-wise, no, power-wise we're doing okay, but UCCs, let's go check here. 126. This one we could replace, actually. So we'll sell that one. And then over here, it's okay. That one's okay. It needs replacing soon. And this one, yeah. Okay. I think we're all good. So, I guess the question is, do I want to go to... Oh, there's a workwear carton. That is not a good price for it, so... I could go to Starbreak Supplies, but I'm not sure what I'd buy. We do have all these containers we could fill with stuff, so maybe there might be something. Oh, and I have to sell the UCC. I forgot. Okay, let's check Starbreak. Yeah, no. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember last time we were at Starbreak. They had crap. They had nothing here. Except maybe more UCCs, which we could pop into here. So I'll buy one. I've never had a need for buying extra shock pods. We've already had, I only have the one extra. I do wonder if there might be a time where maybe we have to go through a really bad electrical storm. Maybe we need like 3 extra ones rather than 1 extra. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy a second shock pod. I think that's a prudent choice instead of UCC. We have so many UCCs, it's not funny, so... yeah, let's buy a second shock pod. Why not? Also meal packs. I don't want to deal with any of this, yeah. Let's just buy the shock pod. I will put this in here. There we go. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap the red and blue ones, because so now that I want to put the blue crates right next to the shock pod. Yeah, this makes more sense. So UCC shock pods here, air filters, and power cells. RGB. Okay. Yep. And we're not taking a job. We are just going to Bermuda Gap. So let's go. And that is... which direction? Ah, this way. Oh, it's right there. Oh yeah, because I see. So the gate coming from Bermuda Gap is all the way up there. And we had to travel down this way. But conveniently, the gate into Bermuda Gap is right here. That's cool. And this would have been the road from Dustbrook, I think? Yeah. Oh no, Kingsweave. Okay. Let's find Silver Titan. I would have expected a radio call by this point. But that's strange. What did she say she was going to do? She said she was going to do a Zeta's Arch run. I was kind of expecting her to be here. Weird. I don't think... I could keep going, but I feel like... maybe I do grab a job from Zeta's Arch. Yeah, I'm going back. I'm gonna go back. And then just do maybe a job somewhere. We could go to Shatterstone, or we could go through the gap back to Binary Point. I think those are pretty much our 2 options for now. Or maybe it'll trigger once I come back to Zeta's Arch, maybe? It's not clear. Okay, no radio here. Strange. Okay, let's take a job then. I don't know what else to do. That's weird. I guess maybe she's busy off... She might be in Shatterstone, I don't know. But yeah, let's take some jobs for now. Oh, I'm gonna crash into this truck if I'm not careful. Or maybe I did need to... Maybe I need to travel through the Bermuda Gap again. Because it's possible that maybe... Moonbaby's quest, maybe they expected you to travel from... Oh, way in? Okay. Maybe they expected you to travel from the solar provinces, like from Shatterstone, or maybe from Kingsweave, and then you... First time you go through Bermuda Gap would be from this way. But for us... Because we did Dusty Bear's quest, actually that doesn't make any sense because Dusty Bear's quest was all around this area. So actually, in terms of flow of the game, you'd actually go this way. So I think that's actually... Scratch what I just said. I don't think that's...
I
don't think that's it. Where's the way station? I don't remember. Where's the way station? Oh, over there. Okay. I'll just do this quickly. We do have quite a bit of goods, but we don't... we're still under the limit. That's a lot of trucks there, geez. Okay, we can choose... I guess we'll do the one on the right. Guess I'll back out of this one. When we're done...
Just ease your truck to a stop and we'll start the scan. Sit back and stay still. We'll finish this up in no time. Thanks for waiting. Everything looks good, so you're cleared to head on out.
Okay. Let's take a job then. But yeah, I think maybe the game maybe wants you to take a job, and maybe it's only triggered once you finish another freight job. That might be one of the conditions here. So, or maybe we have to go further into Bermuda Gap. So I'm going to see... Let's just look at the jobs, but maybe taking one back to Binary Point would work. I wouldn't mind also going back to Shatterstone. It's been a while since we've been there. So let's take a look. Okay. Oh yeah, this one's a little bit awkward, isn't it? Slow down. Okay, and then I should be able to turn down like that. Oh, perfect. Not aligned. Really? Oh, no. Now I'm aligned. Okay. Edgeburg. Atlas Prime. Purity. Oh, these are so far away. Purgatory. I don't want to go back to Dustbrook. Ugh. Dependency Loop. Red Sock. Onyx. Red Sock. Edge. Oh, these are terrible. Okay. Let me look here. Dark Side. I don't mind going back to Dark Side, actually. It does have a servicing area. Dark Side, huh? I saw a job for Red Sock, so we could go back to Red Sock. Yeah. It's pretty innocuous. Also this one as well. Actually, this one pays more. Perishable, shock-sensitive, long-distance multi-trailer. Okay, let's do a Red Sock run then. We haven't been there in a while. And hopefully that'll be enough to trigger the next quest. And the cargo's way over there again. Alright. Well, since we're all so high on the arch, I'll enter the road from the top here. Well, I guess I could go straight for the cargo. Yeah, there's nothing stopping me. Yeah, you know what? I'm going straight for it. This, oh, wait, no. There's debris. A little bit of debris, so I'll take it nice and slow. I almost thought I had a good shortcut here, but it foiled me. Okay, there's the cargo. We're headed to Shatterstone. We're going to take a left. So I'll go around the cargo and then head down the road there. How's the fuel price here? Oh, the fuel price is actually good. Let's yeah. I will, do a little refuel here. And the cargo's right there, I see, okay. Yeah, 52 cents is not bad. Okay. Let's grab it here. And so I'll do this job. If the next quest doesn't trigger based on this, then I'm not sure what else to do. I could go, I guess, go through Bermuda Gap. It's the only other thing I can think of. But at this point, we don't need to really do too many jobs. We're swimming in money. It's good to do jobs just to keep my maintenance up, but we're full on power cell, well, almost full on power cells. UCCs, air filters. We're well stocked. And we can just keep getting upgrades, I guess. Okay. To Shatterstone. What do I have? Organic lentils. Oh, it's actually degrading already. Interesting. And medical equipment. What an interesting combo. I actually do eat lentils for breakfast a lot. A lot of the breakfast foods I usually eat are like oatmeal, lentils, and I don't usually eat it too often, but grits, or I guess it's also called polenta. It's like cornmeal. Those are pretty much the main three breakfasts I kind of eat. Okay, this guy's a bit slow, but there's the gate. I think maybe, since again I want to eat my chili, I'm getting hungry now. I think I'll finish this job, and if nothing happens with the main quest, because we're gonna go around a few sectors. Maybe Moon Baby will call on us in the middle of this job. But if nothing happens, then I'll probably call the stream there, and we'll have to do it later. Oh, there's a traffic jam, I see. Yeah, I know. Oh boy, look at that. Oh, and this guy's trying to sneak in. Oh, what a chud. Oh, we're all jostling for it. Oh, and there's this guy on my left here. Man. They need more gates here. This is terrible. Okay, this guy's just letting... Yeah, no. Merge in. Don't let this guy cut you off. There you go. Okay, so he's going ahead, but this Slammer Saul dude has cut me off. I'll let him go. I'll voice my displeasure. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic going through Shatterstone, huh? Does it actually say that? Yeah, traffic's kind of... Zeta Arch traffic has a lot. That kind of makes sense. Huh. Actually, is there one that has like 5, I guess, on the traffic meter here? Let me see. Emerald Junction has 4. Three Kings has surprisingly 3. It's gotta be one that has like 5 on traffic. Maybe it's actually Atlas Prime? No? Huh. Why would you have a scale of out of 5 when none of them are actually 5? Strange. Okay. Oh, it's perishable, so it might be affected by solar flares. I don't think there's much I can do about that. I'll lower shutters anyway. Just in case we jump in when it's,
This is a 1044 for Lucky J.
Oh, there we go.
I finished my restock, so I reckon it's about time we go find my pa. Come meet me at Zeta's Arch when you're ready. Moon Baby, down and out.
Just left that, Moon Baby. Okay. Shit. I'm very, very tempted to just cancel this job. What's the penalty of this? If I terminate contract, I'll be charged 1,043 or 1,300. You know what? I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna be honorable here. I committed to this job. I'm gonna finish it. Plus, it does mean we can take another job back to Zeta's Arch, perhaps. So it's not gonna be too bad. We also have a lot of things to sell. Okay, yeah, let's go to Darkside and then Red Sock. Unfortunately, yeah, fortunately Darkside is pretty clear, doesn't have any obstacles. It looks like Shatterstone is actually not too bad either. I'm not seeing any debris, as long as you stay in the in these areas here. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's go to Darkside and Red Sock. No solar flare. Organic lentils at 98%. Okay, got 3 trucks in front of me. Anybody behind me? Okay, there's one guy behind me. Nope. Shoot. This truck here is... Come on. I think honestly, the main challenge of this route is traffic. That's the big annoyance here. Not solar flares, not debris, just traffic. Okay. Okay. Red Sock is straight ahead. There is a little bit of debris in Darkside, so I do want to be careful here. Oh, you can actually see it a little bit on the scanner here. Okay, this scanner is actually very useful for finding those little pieces of debris, but this looks pretty clear here. I don't think I can beat that truck on the right here, though. Let's see. Maybe? Oh, he's actually... Oh, okay, hold on. Slowing down. He's actually not going... Is he going for the gate? I think he is, yeah. He's doing a very slow turn. Or no? No, he's going off somewhere else. Or no, he is. But I can beat him, I think. Yeah, he's very not maneuverable. I see. Okay. I can beat him to the gate here. That's why I like Darkside. It's just clear skies, no obstacles. Just go straight for it. Okay, drop zone on my left, so we're gonna take the left way. it seems. That goes back to Tank Town. It's been a while since we've been in this area. And honestly, it's been a while since I've seen a solar flare. We didn't encounter one in Shatterstone, though maybe on the way back we will. And Red Sock is kind of one of those places. I think it's like the solar flares do happen, but it's pretty rare, I find. Alright. Drop zone's over there. There's a body shop as well, but don't need any hull repairs. Oh, this is a... okay, I see how it is. These perishable goods don't actually degrade that fast. Okay. Damaged cargo, damaged client property. I don't know what they mean. I don't know what they mean about with that, but yeah, almost 5,000. Oh, got a lot. Also, lots of experience with that one too. Okay. All right, so yeah, we ended up going all the way back to Red Sock, but now let's take a job back to Zeta's Arch. And I guess we'll visit the Sunburst condo. How much money do we have? 15,000. Okay, so it's going to take 6 hours, 15 minutes back to Zeta's Arch. I guess the other way would be to go through Spark City, Kingsweave, and then Zeta's Arch, but I think I don't want to go through these places here. Oh, actually, we also need to sell some of our stuff, so let's find a shop. There's a bit of debris. Oh yeah, there's some debris here. Oh, bang. Huh. I feel my truck is suddenly invincible because that would have been like super hull damage, but that was nothing. That's weird. Wow. Okay. All right, let's go to... oh, I'm hitting other things. Huh. I think either it's a bug or maybe the upgrade is actually doing something now. It does make it a lot easier to drive this thing. I don't have to worry about damaging my hull so much. It's so annoying in the early game of this. I could actually drink my coffee. It's been sitting here. It's been sitting here for like, 4 hours. Jeez. Oh, we can sell alcohol. That's for a tidy profit. That's good. Work carton. I'll hold on to that one. Regular power cells. Ugh. That's a terrible selection. The electronic price is not great. I mean, it's slightly lower, but it's not terribly exciting. And yeah, I think that's it. Only thing I can do is sell my wine. So I will, I shall do that. Okay, let's go to the job board. Oops, I am rotating improperly here. There we go. Okay, back to Zeta's Arch. Ideally, that's one... If we go get one to Shatterstone or Darkside, that would also work. But ideally, one all the way back to Zeta's Arch. So, Spark City, Reaper's Bluff, Darkside. Oh, that's only one stop, but it is 3,142. Junk Fields, Purgatory, Medusa 6, Medusa 6. Ah, here it is, Zeta's Arch. Doesn't pay as well as the Red Sock, or the Darkside one, though. Shatterstone, this pays even less. Solitude. Okay. The Darkside one does make a lot of sense. It does mean waiting a little bit. 1 hour, 15 minutes. It is more money. There is a Zeta's Arch one that is... I don't really need more money. I just want to get the main quest done, so I'm actually going to take this one. We're going to go straight back to Zeta's Arch. 2,490. Okay. Where's the cargo? Ah, down there. So we take the cargo and then we're gonna go Darkside. Okay. I don't know how... I assume we're going to go to Bermuda's Gap. I don't know how long the quest will take. I guess maybe it'll be like the other one where we just had to search around Bermuda Gap. I hope it's simple as that. Oh, truck in front of me. Fuel price, 54 cents. Yeah, I'm not going to refuel here. It's not a pretty average price there. Oh, it's confectionery. I'm hauling candy to Zeta's Arch. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we have a turn here. Don't run into this. It's a way station, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, back to Darkside. How do I get there? There's this building in the way. Guess I'll go around this way. Oh, debris. Let's slow down. Kinda thick here. Okay, I think we're mostly clear out of it. Okay, here we go. There's a truck coming in, but we're past that. I think else. Okay, so in terms of stream time, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna commit to completing Moon Baby's quest then. So it'll probably be at least one more hour, I would assume. And yeah, then I can have my chili. It's been sitting in my slow cooker. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna just double check my chili, just make sure. I didn't actually check it when it was done, so just give me a second. Yep, it is A-OK and ready to eat. So I will have at it. Okay, let's go full speed ahead through Darkside. I'm gonna keep my scanner peeled for little pieces of little micrometeorites. Okay, looks pretty clear. Okay, time to slow down. Also, shutters going up just in case there's a solar flare. No solar flare. Okay. Let's head directly to Zeta's Arch. Also, I'm not sure why we get that guitar sound when we enter. I think I heard it when we entered Shatterstone from the other direction. I don't know why we're getting it here. Nothing special has happened. Okay, pretty clear sailing. Checking power. Pretty good. Fuel's at 3/4. Yeah, nothing. Smooth sailing. Starting to see a bit more debris, so I better slow down here. Oh, how does this gate work? Is it pointed... Oh, over this way. Okay. Oh, solar flare. Okay, so it does... Yeah, I kind of expected this, that it does happen. I can't use the scanner, though. It's not going to give me anything here, so I just have to make my way, I guess. Is that how we enter the gate? I'm kind of worried we're maybe we have to enter it from the other side. Oh, solar flare is done. Okay, no, this is the right way. Okay. Let's head on in. It's pretty short solar flare now I think about it. I think the one that has the most solar flares seems to be Heaven's Rest, but Hell's Pocket is like a constant, permanent solar flare. I'm glad. I hope I don't have to go through that gauntlet again. Because it was certainly interesting, but not something I want to do repeatedly. Okay, confectionery. Looks like the drop zone is to the right of Zeta's Art Station, so we'll take the road on the right then, I guess. And there's also Moon Baby's meetup spot. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, this is still... So we're gonna turn right and then turn left. I recall how this road system works. A lot of trucks in front of me. How do I get past these guys? I think they're all turning left. Yeah, because it can't... There's no other direction for them to go. Because that's all Kingsweave. That's all traffic coming from Kingsweave. So we all have to... go this way. I'm a little worried about this truck here, though. I'm gonna try passing. I don't see any other incoming trucks. That's good. There we go. Actually, I'm kind of surprised there's no incoming traffic here. I'm passing all of these with ease. Yeah. Okay, straight to the drop zone. I'm gonna avoid triggering Moon Baby's thing here. Let's go up this way.
LJ? Ready to go track down my pa? That's fine, Peach. Just give me a shout when you're ready.
I need more prep time, yeah. Because I need to just drop this shipment off. Just hold on. Perfect. Early delivery too. That was a really fast run actually. $3,000. And rank 27. Oh, actually, it was also a lot of experience. I guess I'll get the next cargo clearance one. So now we can carry up to 600 kilograms without going afoul of the weigh station. And I guess the rest of these we'll get to at some point. Maybe not. If I finish the game, I might finish the game before getting those ranks, but we'll see. Okay, now we can do Moonbaby's quest. And I'm not... Oh, do I need to sell anything here? No, this is not a good place. Yeah, Zeta's Arch is not a place to sell things, so we're just gonna do it.
Hey, LJ. Ready to go track down my pa?
Ready.
Well, I'm glad you're ready. Because I'm not sure I am. But we carry on. So let's head to Bermuda Gap and see if we can find him.
Alright. And fortunately, the gate's right here. Yep, we're in good shape, so let's do it. I imagine we'll probably need servicing soon. It's been a little bit. But we can go to... Well, I guess it depends what happens here. Kingsweave would be the place to go to for maintenance.
Moonbaby to Silver Titan. Silver Titan, do you copy? No point playing ghost with me. I know you're out there. I'll scan every inch of this sector if I gotta.
For the love of it, come on, Mooney.
Don't Mooney me. LJ, head toward the signal. We've got him.
Ha! You don't have me yet. As a matter of fact, I was just heading out.
Oh, come on. We've got you cornered, and... Pops, watch out for that.
Well, holy roller derby!
Okay, looks like he's in trouble. I was thinking of trying to cut through there, but I think that would have been an extremely bad idea. Considering how much debris there is. I'm going to follow the road and get as close to that point I can. Oh, speed camera. Oh, I need to get below 100. Ooh, okay, good. Okay, there's a... I'm not sure if I saw warning signs on the other from the other way, but now it's warning me of all this debris. Okay, let's just follow this path. We're getting closer. Not sure where to... Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's go a little bit further here. Oh, almost hit that hole. Okay, here we go. Looks like a good spot to pull away. Yep, looks pretty clear.
Well, now look what you did.
You were the one rushing me out of here.
Well, that rig certainly ain't rushing anywhere now, is it? Wait here, LJ. I'll fetch a recovery trailer from Binary Point.
Okay. Just have no cutscene. It just happens. Cool. Hitch to the... Oh, we're hauling them. Okay, cool. I see. Tow Silver Titan to Medusa 6. Drop Silver Titan at the DIV and Medusa 6. Okay. Interesting. How do we get to Medusa 6 from here? There's a lot of different routes we could take. So Zeta's Arch, Shatterstone. We could take the Solar Province route. So Zeta's Arch, Shatterstone, Darkside, Heaven's Rest, Gamma Valley, Medusa 6. That is 6 jumps. The faster one seems to be Kingsweave. Though, again, we have to navigate Kingsweave. Then express lanes to Spark City. And then Junk Fields. How many jumps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Also 6 jumps. Interesting. So there's no actual benefit. Like it's not any faster necessarily. Same number of jumps, but for potentially more obstacles in the way. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go through Kingsweave. I think it's through the Solar Provinces. So Darkside's okay. Shatterstone's actually pretty okay. Heaven's Rest is the one part I'm not too sure about. But yeah, let's do this route. I don't think there's another one. Well, yeah, actually, hold on. Binary Point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this would be 7 jumps. But there is a... You could go through down here to Pensy Loop. No, let's do the Solar Province route. So. Okay, we're doing a hauling job. Not what I expected. We haven't done anything like this before.
Looks like you're all set. Time to set a course for Medusa 6.
Medusa 6? Whoa, hang on. Let me out of here.
Let's go, LJ.
Okay, let's rejoin the road. I see it over there. Oh, and we're not going to Binary Point. We're turning around, actually. Let's head back to Zeta's Arch. If I can find a place to get in here. So this truck is oversized and heavy. It's going to be a little difficult to... Navigation's going to be a little bit more difficult here. Okay, here we go. Honestly, it's a good thing I'm well stocked before I did this, because this is going to be quite a haul. I'll try to pass these trucks here. Where do I go from here? Oh, they're going up. I see. The road's up there. Oh, what the? Shoot. Okay, the trailer took a... Oh, that was a bad... That was a bad hit there. I need to be a little more careful. I don't want I don't want to damage the trailer to the point where I have to restart the mission. I got a little too aggressive there. Okay, there's the road. Let's head back to Zeta's Arch. Interestingly, the trailer is the only thing that caught damage. My my truck is still pristine. I don't know. I thought I'd get at least some damage there, but apparently not. Okay, can I try beating these two trucks? They are pretty slow. And the speed limit's 150, so I'm definitely not going to be able to... Yep, okay, so I can definitely beat those two toward the gate. Okay, 85. Okay, so we come out of Zeta's Arch. We have to... Oh, the road to Shatterstone in Zeta's Arch is going to be quite arduous. We have to go through the arch. Go through the... whatever that other place is. Can't remember. We're gonna get comments from this guy now. Alright. Yeah, Crowley Crescent. So, through the arch, Crowley Crescent, and then Shatterstone. And last time we had a lot of traffic in front of us, so... Well, maybe let's hope this time we don't... Maybe the traffic is lighter? I don't know. Let's see. I guess once we complete this quest, we'll be in Medusa 6. And then I'm guessing from there, because the jump point to the last sector, it's a gate from Three Kings. So we'll probably make our way to Three Kings. And then do whatever we need to do in that sector. I don't know what to expect there. It might be like a corporate sector or something. Maybe the last Novideck, a holdout that no one... I mean, they know there's a gate there, but... maybe that's where their hideout is. Okay. Through the arch, Crowley Crescent... fuel. Let me think here. So Tank Town's price is not bad. On the way, are there any other fuel stations? Medusa 6 has... Oh, actually, Medusa 6 has the same price, but it might not be the same by the time I get there. So I think, yeah, I'm going to actually refuel here. So we'll poke into there once I get up to Crowley Crescent. I do see there's a lot of traffic in front of me, though. Everybody's trying to get to Shatterstone, it seems. Okay. Let's do a little refuel. Cool. $650. Not a bad price. Oh, and unfortunately backing up causes the trailer to move in some direction, so I'm actually kinda in an awkward spot here. Oh boy, this is disorienting. Hold on, let me try to fix this here. There we go. Okay, Shatterstone. It's like the third time we've been through there. But at least, you know, I think I'm kind of glad we did that job to Red Sox, because at least we just got a little reminder that at least Shatterstone and Darkside are pretty tame, so we can pretty much book it through most of those sectors. Let me see if I can beat this guy on my right. Oh no, maybe not. I'm not seeing any incoming traffic though, which is weird. Oh, too heavy, too heavy. Oh, careless driving, okay. I got a little too cocky there. Oh, collision. The trailer took some damage again. Okay. I think oh, it actually says heavy load on the back. That's funny. Huh. I think part of it, I think because this is the last quest, I think I'm trying to rush it here, and I'm ending up damaging the trailer instead. I'm also forgetting that this is a heavy load, so slowing down takes a little bit longer here. Yeah, there's that guitar sound again.
Quiet up there, Mooney.
Mostly so I don't snap at you in front of LJ.
What's the problem, huh?
Why'd you come kidnap me from the boonies?
GB's putting together a formal case against the old Novideck execs, and she needs your account.
What?
Dusty convinced me that this case ain't gonna go nowhere without...
Dusty didn't convince me about nothing. LJ, you turn this rig around.
The heck? Okay. Moon Baby?
We're not doing that, Pops.
Well, you can't make me. I'll live on this transport trailer forever. There's some crates of food back here and a cab, and I think I saw some dynamite ale.
You're being a real child right now, you know that?
Okay, I actually like the back and forth between daughter and dad there. Lots of nagging from the daughter. Very classic. Okay, I'm gonna beat this guy. It's pretty clear sailing. Dark side is also gonna be clear sailing. And then it's gonna be Heaven's Rest, which is gonna be frequent solar flares. Gamma Valley is a pretty okay. I think it only has occasional solar flares. And then finally Medusa 6. I haven't been to Medusa 6 in
Careful,
so long.
Pops. It's gonna get a little toasty in there.
Oh.
How toasty are we talking?
Interesting. They have dialogue when you start going through... Oh. Oh, because there's a solar flare here. Interesting. They kind of expected that, huh? Huh. I wonder if they have other dialogue if we went a different direction, like, through the, electrical storms or something. That's cool. It's a nice touch. That guy hitting my trailer, what is he doing? Yeah, he hit my trailer. Oh. What a rude person. It's down to 57% now. And this solar flare is actually lasting quite a long time. I'm gonna get aligned here, actually. There we go. And solar flare just ended. We'll have to probably put them back up when we get to Heaven's Rest.
Mooney, I'm sorry for being skittish, but it's complicated. You don't know what these corps do to people. If this doesn't work, what happens then? What happens to you and the scrapyard? I disappeared to help you and your mom.
I know, Paul. But we can't sit by and do nothing. Their greed is just gonna keep hurting people.
I guess you're right about that. Look, I'll think about it, okay? Not like I got much else to do back here.
I'm glad they filled this long haul with a lot of dialogue. That's also a nice touch. Okay, checking for a little piece of debris. This is pretty clear. Okay. Power's good, fuel's good. I think we need... Oh, I can see servicing. I think we should be okay until we get to Medusa 6. We can probably go back to Atlas Prime for servicing before we do the final quest next time. But I do wonder how many people actually put up with playing this for, like, what now? I think we're almost at like 35, 40 hours. Just to get to this point, it's probably very few people. So... yeah. I don't know if it's gonna... I hope it's gonna be worth it. Because it is a big time commitment. Oh, let's put shutters up. Oh, yeah, there is a solar flare in progress. Whoa, yep, that's a pretty bad one. Okay, Gamma Valley is straight ahead. Oh, I see that there is a road here. Oh, is it done? Okay, good. We can turn that off for now. It does make me wonder if I should play Euro Truck Simulator. I think I might get bored of it, because this, at least here, I mean, at least you have to manage all your resources. You have to watch out for hazards. It's, you know, space theme, that's kind of fun. But in Euro Truck Simulator, it's mainly just, you know, mundane stuff like, look, you do have fuel. You do have other traffic, but that's about it. There's not necessarily any other challenge to it. There is a series of games, I can't remember the name, like Mud Runners? Yeah, Mud Runners has trucks, but it's like through a lot of like natural, like through mud and water, those sort of obstacles. Maybe I don't know if I might have more fun with that kind of game. Okay, I almost followed all the other trucks, but they're all going to... I don't know where. Pilgrim Place or something? But I'm just going straight to Gamma Valley here. Checking for debris. Okay, this is getting a little thick. How's our trailer doing? 57% still. Alright. And then, so this jump and then one more jump. We have to drop Silver Titan at the DIV. Don't remember where that... I don't think they ever told us where the DIV exactly is, though. I'm kind of curious. Oh, shutters on in case there is a solar flare on the other side. Seem like there is.
Fine. Let's hear it. What's GB compiling against those suits?
Does that mean you'll do it?
Hold your horses there, Mooney. I want some details first.
Well, she's already compiled a big stack of complaints. Then Dusty caught wind of some funny business with old shipments of Xenochlor. Decided to keep digging. You know when Dusty gets focused on something and won't let it go.
Yeah, boy, do I.
He and Lucky looked into the data relays he told them about. Managed to get GB a Red Giant's worth of records proving their illegal activities. Point is, everyone's been working real hard to back you up and corroborate your story.
Well, that does sound mighty thorough. More than I had when I went to the authorities. And all GB needs is my account on what happened all those years ago?
That's all she needs to top off her case and get those suits into court.
All right. I'll go on the record.
Really? That's
honest, I think it's time to stop hiding.
I'm proud of you, Pops. We're gonna make a difference here.
I also like how this conversation, it gives a nice summary of all the things we've done so far with Dusty. So, yeah. The other characters, like Barrow does its own, Barrow did his own thing. And then we had also these two, Red Eddie and Sour Candy. That was the, we had to deal with the whole, colony failing. I actually do kind of wonder, maybe it could be connected, because the reactor that melted down was an old Novadeck. It was made by Novadeck, so maybe there is some connection there. Okay, well, we gotta wait for traffic. I don't think I could handle driving, not just traffic, but just dealing with other drivers. Oh, we do have a solar flare here to use the camera. Oh, this is a particularly bad one. Shutters off.
JB's gonna be mighty thrilled. I mean, as thrilled as she gets while at work. This is Moon Baby calling GB at the DIV. You home, hon?
This is the Galactic V. What can I do you for, Moon Baby?
Has Dusty told you much about my pops? His history with Novadeck and all that?
He gave me the short of it. Told me I probably shouldn't count on him getting involved. Why?
Go ahead and tell her, Pa.
I'll tell you my story, B. Officially and on the record.
Titan? Really? You do that? I didn't think you'd change your mind.
I don't love the idea, but Mooney told me it's time to quit being the town ghost. And if it'll stop him from doing bad things to good people, well, it's worth it.
This will make a huge difference in the case. Thank you. Swing by the DIV and we'll take your statement.
You got it, GB. We're on our way.
I'm right here. I want to wait till their dialogue finished before I did a docking here. Or drop off, I should say. Alright.
Well, thanks for the ride, Lucky. It was a little bumpy, but...
Pops, be nice.
Fine. Thank you.
I'm gonna stay here. Help GB and Pops get the whole story down. Thank you again. You've done a lot for my family. The yard, keeping everything together. When we finally take those corporate suits down, it'll be due in no small part to you. Now, if you ever need anything, you just give me a holler, alright?
Okay. That finishes all 5 of those. And then, okay, one last side job. Wait for CB call. So I don't know who would call me. Probably GB, I bet. Because she has to deal with the court case and all that. Complete one last side job to access the Terminus link. That's an ominous named thing. Okay, so yeah, we're ready to go for the final stream of Star Trekker next time. We'll just do the last quest. Before I go, I just want to see... I'm wondering if I should buy anything? I was going to go to the Cosmo Cash and Carry and see if they have anything. Yeah, you know what? Let's dock here. And I'll save while docked. That's probably a good time to end it. If I can actually dock. Is that the right? Yeah, okay, that is the right docking. Okay, anything to buy? Oh, we can buy alcohol here, but it's not a great price. Power cells. Ooh. Definitely buying one. And we might buy some more. I think we could do some replacement, but yeah, maybe not. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy all 3 of those. And okay, we got some butane. I don't think we're gonna do any more trading at this point. We have so much money now. Oh, air filters, man. More air filters? I could. I really could. I could have like 4 stacks of air filters. Actually, you know what? I'll make that decision next time. I'll leave this alone. We'll look at... Oh, geez. All my things are all over the place. But yeah, I think that's the end of today's stream. We actually went through all... It took a while, but we actually did all 3 quests. It took 5 hours. But we managed to do it. And then next Star Trekker stream, which will be, again... a bonus unscheduled stream, and I probably try to do it on Sundays because that seems like the best time for me to do those sort of streams. But whenever I have time next, I will do the last quest and finally finish this game. And let's see, how many hours are we at now? 30, almost 34 hours. So the last quest, I'm betting will probably take a few more, probably a couple more hours, so 35-hour playtime? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think News Tower took like 20-30 hours, so this one's just a little bit longer. But yeah. Okay. So that's it for me. I'll post a new schedule for this week later today. I think the plan is we'll go back to Cairn tomorrow. And the rest of the week, I'm still not sure, but there'll be at least 1 stream to finish No Sleep for Kanamidate, and then another stream to start Tiny Bookshop. I don't know exactly which days those will be. It might be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm not sure. But yeah, just be sure to check my Discord or my Blue Sky for that schedule. And yeah, So, yeah, my chili is still in the slow cooker, so I'm going to go eat it now. I think that's a good reward for putting up with this game for 5 hours. But if you have been watching, thank you very much. And, yeah, I will see you next time.